Yo! Good morning! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned! Good morning! Hello, Mr. Hobbly-Gobby. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Hobbly-Gobby. Hope you guys are doing good. Clap, 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 clap. Finally done. Goodness. How are you guys doing?
Es ist kein Wunder, dass Sie da bei dem Haus am Rad drehen. Das kennt man über. Das tut mir leid. So geht's nicht.
Okay. Good morning. Yo, Mr. Mozart. Hello there, my man. Hello, Anger Agent Toby. Hello there, Daddy Cakes. Yeah, Daddy Cakes. Hello, 10x developer. Good morning. I'm finally done, guys. Finally. It's been taking a long time. There's just one last question to answer. And the Steam page is now complete. Finally. It took a long time. And I also fixed the stupid issue with the boss. The boss will now attack properly. Stop faking ice gameplay. Ice gameplay? Morning. Well, good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. This one I find very interesting, what you just said here. Like, I think I have been battling, like the story of my game has been a battle with the theme. I think from the very beginning, that has been the main issue from my game. Even if I had, let's say, the old game, the very first version, but different characters, I think it even then would have had more character. And therefore, over time, it would have generated more wish lists. But yeah, we're gonna stick to this for now. And you will see how well the game will perform in Steam Next Fest. I'm still gonna complete it. And I might even, like, completing means actually releasing the game. But I might actually try a different theme if the game fails, because I think the gameplay loop is unique and interesting enough that not a single other tower defense game on the market has what I have. And it is really fun to play. And so I think the biggest one actually is... It is the appeal that you get from the game.
Make a good game and don't market it.
Cap? No, I don't think it's cap, guys. I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Bad take. 30 seconds.
Was this engage with the audience? He again talking non. No, I think so. I actually think so, because the gameplay loop has gotten to a point where it feels really fun to play. Now, I still have... I think the number one thing that breaks my game is the stupid array full error, but for the most part, the items feel very cool to use. The game is flashed out enough where it doesn't lag, and there can be an enormous amount of enemies on screen. The skill tree looks amazing. I think it's just the theme. Mostly where people see, like, what the fuck am I playing? Like, you can't really relate to Tangies a lot. Like, it's just oranges, right?
Time to stare at the water today until
and so I think a different theme would do a lot more. Though I don't know about Vikings. Like, I love Vikings. I thought about Viking theme, right? But I think, like, what would that even do, right? It could be like a different theme, like Diablo 1 style theme. Vikings is a good theme on Steam. It's not that bad. Hello, Ulas, my man. You could do cats. Nah, man, I'm done with animals, man. Listen, I'm so done with animals, brother. I see animals when I sleep, man. I'm done, bro. Okay. Turn Tangies into Trumps. Easy patch. Changing entire game? No, we're not changing the game. You missed the first part of what I said. I'm not changing the theme of the game. For this game, I will release this game. But if this game does poorly, I'm gonna try the same mechanics, because I already have the code. I'm just gonna use different characters. That's all. I'm obviously gonna get some sales from the release of the game, and if anything, I might just use it for another theme. It's just gonna be a reskin. And so I won't even have to change any of the mechanics of the game, which means I basically get a playtest or a demo version for free, and then I just do exactly the same thing, but maybe with improved art and reskin, and then just keep going. Maybe monkeys and balloons. I can't copy balloons, man. It'll have to. It will most likely be humans, I think. If it's humans, then it might actually be Vikings. And so I would have to redesign some of the items for that. And some of the... But I think humans are... If I do humans, then I want to make a dark TD. Yeah, asset flip is when you reuse the art. It's a reskin, guys. So I would want to do maybe a dark TD. Look at Roblox tower defense game. It's SpongeBob TD, I think. And Roblox. I didn't play the Roblox TD game, but I came to my current version. Like, there's not much at this. Like, I would play Roblox TD if I needed to get ideas. The idea for the game, the gameplay loop is solid enough. I don't need to get more ideas at this point. Not on the UI, not on the gameplay loop, not on the upgrades. So the only thing really that I need more of is content and art. The game itself, for a theme... No, I'd rather come up with a theme that I like the most, and it will most likely be a dark theme where there's a bunch of skeletons surrounding you and dark forests, and yeah, I think I'd rather just think of my own theme that I like more, that I can identify with. Like, I grew up with Gothic, so it's gonna be a dark theme, for sure. Tschüss! Viel Spaß! No, I can't be loud. You're confusing. Explain the difference between an asset flip and a reskin. An asset flip is when you reuse assets. A reskin is when you create new assets. It's been said in chat. It's literally like 3 messages above you. Call it Vampire TD and don't add vampires. Original meta. Okay, bro. Anyways, I'm finally done. There's just one question to answer, which is this heading here. I kind of want to have a heading. This is the heading of Mega Bonk. This is the heading of Gnomes TD. I want to have a heading here. Maybe we can create an original heading. But a heading that describes that, basically to catch the eye. How long can you survive? I don't think it works really. Because I'm not talking about leaderboards in here. How long can you defend? And then this is explaining what the game is. And why am I doing that? Well, if you take this and, for example, on Discord, you link the game, it'll generate a picture. And yeah, since we have 2 of those, it's not gonna show. It's not gonna show much. It shows this, Tangy TD, tower defense, class-based roguelike, and then it'll show the first line. Tangy TD is a tower defense game where the enemies fight back. Placed class-based Tangy. This is probably what it will show. So we need to get rid of one of these. How long can you defend? Roguelike? Yeah, it is kind of roguelike because of the items.
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
So you would rework all assets like trees, map tiles? Yeah, in a way, yes. I mean, a map tile rework, man, is mostly just this. reworking this small part here. And road reworking is mostly just reworking this right here. Reskinning this. It's not that bad. It's gonna take obviously like a couple of weeks probably. Very likely. I would assume it'll take me like a month at minimum, maybe more, just working on the art. For sure. Don't know. Also enemies, right? Reworking the enemies. Rats work. Okay, fine. Can make the rats a bit darker. But this, I mean, goblins could also work, but maybe make the goblins more deadly. Then it is rogue light. Instead of rogue like, rogue light. Why? It's a light roguelike. Okay. Sure. So light. Game like rogue. You look fresh today. Did you have a good sleep last night? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm happy that I'm finally done. I'm just gonna keep how long? Defend against the endless rat infestation. How long can you survive? Just do that. Don't mention rat, maybe. Just do this. Safe. I'll do that. It's fine. Hello, Aizen. Good morning.
Hi.
How you doing? Good morning, Mr. Aizen. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Public. There we go. Okay, so just updated the Steam page and now we can finally go ahead and create marketing emails. We still only have 50 YouTubers on the list. I haven't been able to catch up to add more YouTubers to the list. I'll want to get to 100 for sure. But I cannot write an email if my store page looks ass, right? So now that we have a somewhat decent looking store page. And guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate this GIF right here? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much? I like the giant GIF. 7.5, 3, 4, 7. Are you making multiple emails or just a single template? We're making a template first and then we handcraft. We will handcraft emails specific to some YouTubers for sure. Yeah, so this is the first gift that I decided to use. Then that's the second gift, craft items. This is what it shows. Boom. It could say combine items, of course. And then spend skill points. That's the last GIF. Font is a bit ugly. Okay, you what you mean font is a bit ugly? What you talking about, mate? The GIFs where the camera moves a bit better, more engaging. Yeah, but I want to show the stable gameplay. I could zoom in here, but yeah. Hello, Mr. Peter. Good morning. How you doing, man? Welcome, sir. And Jonathan Smith on YouTube. Good morning. And Mr. Mick as well. Hello there, David. You too. Lots going on. Shows you have performance in mind and know what you do. The pumpkin head's a lot of charm. Good editing ending one. Yeah, the pumpkin head, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. True. Yeah, you could see it here too. The burning sword as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on here, so a lot to take in, so you can keep rewatching to see what happens. And yeah, I finally fixed the boss, guys.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
We need snowman hat. A cool
Good
idea. Yeah, I'll write that down.
Nonetheless.
Snowman hat for Halloween, right? Halloween items, snowman. Good idea. Christmas, yeah, Christmas as well. I'm gonna do some Some coding as well today. Wanna fix that for Shade 11 so you can spam these projectiles. And yeah, that one will be done later because the goblin boss is not implemented. I just want to quickly edit this map here to see if I cannot quickly generate a map. Maybe you guys can give me some input here. This path, for example. Kind of want to delete that, to be honest. Let's see, what is the other one? Oh, give me a sec. I've been doing so much marketing stuff, I just need a little break. Why does it have like 7 paths? How do I delete a path? Control D? No. Oh, it just duplicated a path, didn't it? It did. Shit. Not supposed to do that. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Of course. Yeah, the map is a little top left because that was the old resolution, Peter. It was the old resolution. If you remember this map, you guys. This was the old map, but without a background. Yeah. Where's that? Here. Dual grid. When we have the white background, we can save that really quickly. Yeah, we're gonna write the email today, guys. I just need a small little, let's say, work break, okay? I've been, let's not say skipped, but I spent all day today just fixing up the Steam page and making GIFs. So I need a small break from the marketing stuff, okay? Just keep doing the same thing the entire time. We'll get to it, okay? Just small little break. Oh, is that delicious? Okay, so let's see. Paths. For some reason, it copied over old paths too. Like, for example, and I need a path deletion. Let's see. Make one new enemy in map every week. Only once I have the marketing down, mate. I can make an enemy in a map a week. A map is a bit too much, but I can definitely make an enemy a week. That works. However, only if there's promise, if there's enough promise in the game. If not, then why would I waste a lot more of my time? I will implement the skeleton area, because I have the sprites there. And then I will see where I go next. The cold area will be the last. And then I'll just release it. He's gonna rug... I'm not gonna rug pull at all. Also, rug pull is when I take something from you and don't give it back to you. I have not taken anything from you. I haven't taken any money. Nothing. Anyways, okay, so let's see. Update editor. Shadow's acting like they're invested in the game. Yeah, they're acting like they have spent money in the game. I'm like, what you talking about, you idiot? I haven't invested anything. I've invested 4 years of my life. Ah, delicious. Ah, I'm telling you guys, when I'm free from this game, oh. Coffee. I'm drinking coffee. Okay. Paths. Tile editor. Not tile editor. Right pane. There it is. Paths. Paths. Yes. Okay. So let's see. When we have a selected path, I want to... Where's that? Render data update splines. Okay, yes. Path. Current path index. There we go. Path. I want to be able to delete the path. Do I not have... I can duplicate the path, but I can't delete the path. So, hey, I want to delete it. So how do we do that? If consume just pressed. What are we pressing, guys? The delete key or the W key? key delete? It's backspace, right? Backspace? Backspace button? Then, oh, I see. If a key pressed this frame, it is not an action. If we press the backspace, then it'll delete equals entfernen. Yeah, selected. Editor state, do we have that? Selected path. Current. Path index is...
Fuck Cakez.
Excuse me, sorry. There are buttons here. Minimum, there it is.
Clink, 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 clink.
We definitely need that. Why am I getting called just now, man? Why is he always calling when I'm streaming? Okay, I'm back. So we make sure that we get this current... Sorry, we make sure that... First, we basically do this, okay? Just give me a sec. Editor state... No, wait. Level? No, background. Game background. No, wait. Yeah, game state. Guys, it feels so good to code. It was such a great decision to not do the email right away, but take a small break. Oh, it just feels so good. There you go. I'm your boss, Cakez. Always make sure to call when you stream. It's a hint. She wants you to get a real job. Delete. Oh, yes. Delete the path. Nice. Save. Oh, that was easy. It consumed it, right? It pressed. That's why it deleted multiple at the same time. It needs to consume the backspace, otherwise it deletes like 5 in one go. What are you drinking, sir? Coffee, my friend. Coffee. Okay, so I want to spend 10 minutes. Let's spend 10 minutes on the map, okay? Move some stuff around and see if we cannot create an interesting thing. You know, I'm going to delete some of these because I have copies of these available. This one's darker version. I want to just place the road. And some of the lights really work well. I like them a lot. But let's move them to the side first, okay? Keep them here. Something. So that we can just focus on... And never mind, actually, I'm gonna keep them on the map. Because that looks better. Let's just keep... let's just illuminate the map here. What the hell? Oh, that was the fire, right? There was a fire here or something? Yeah. And then turn these two things off. Yeah. There was a fire. Ooh, that's a big one, bruh. What is? Right, kinda. So, let's see. What can we do? Move these things to the side. What would be a cool map, guys? Any idea? Any cool maps? Map enjoyers here in chat?
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
All we need to really do is just draw a line. Right. I mean, I could even make it so that the path is not showing, I think. Can I? Yeah. Snow Mountain. I don't have a mountain sprite. I'm gonna do this. Where's Photopia? Alright, Shift N, Control Shift N, B. Let's draw. What would be a cool path? What would be a good path? Would that work? Bro, I drew on the background. I set a new layer, man. Can't do that to me. What about this? Why does it keep drawing on the background? Stop! Draw on the layer, man! Stop drawing on the background! Sorry. What's going on here? Nah. All your maps look like that? It's not true. What you talking about, man? Can you do 2 different exit points? Wait, I have an idea, guys. Just... Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. Most of these maps only have 1 exit. Okay, I hated that map. They have endless mode too. Rage Valley. This one should be Rage Valley because I hated that. Yeah, I mean, not that many maps where you have to defend 2 exits. It's mostly 1 exit in the game. You know where, like, this is the one of them. I remember this map. Bloon City 6 maps. Interesting list. Interesting indeed. Oh, that's a bit small. Never mind. We can make that bigger. Can we? They have a lot of good maps here. That's true. Man, there's so many. This one is not. Where does it go here? Did I destroy it? Oh, I can't click these? No, you can't click these. Then we just make him so big that we can see this entire thing. Oh, this one. Wait, no, they come from here, they go here. But this is not the entire maps. They are cut off. These maps are not real. They are cut off. Yeah. Piss off. Oh my god, that's so bad. What you have to do... Oh, 86... Oh, how about you show all of them? Oh my god! Can't even yoink! Wait a minute. Maps? Ah, it's fine. We'll get some inspiration. Trending pages, bro. You really make me click on all of these? There's no way. You're gonna make me click on them? Apparently, yes. Shut up. Don't even provide a link to a list of maps, mate. Images. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one. I hate Reddit. I hate Reddit. I hate that. One line. Actually, I think two. Difficult is probably one, and they just go here, brrr, and then here. One. One or two, I don't know. It could be this way. One exit. They go here, blah, 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 and go the left again. One exit. That's multiple exits, I think. It's mostly one exit. You're looking at list of maps in Blood City. How did you find that? I typed in list. Okay. Just gonna make it really big. We can see the maps. Oh, scrolling is crazy now. One exit. Okay, beginner. All of these are beginner. It looks like all of the beginner maps. Intermediate. What does that mean? Does it have one exit? Difficult to say. This one has one exit. One exit. No, wait, there's two exits, actually. This one has two exits. The top goes to the left. The bottom goes to the left, I think. They can spawn to the left. No, wait. So, basically... Oh my god, that's large. Shit. How do I do that? Where's the map? Can I not click on this? Yeah. So... They can spawn on the right and go to the left, or they can spawn on the left and go to the right, as far as I remember, and at the bottom too. This map's cool. Oh my. Man, Bloons has some really cool maps, gotta be honest. Yep. Whatever that is. Interesting. This one's easy. I think I one-shot this map. One exit. I wonder why this map's so hard. Maybe because you can't put anything in the middle. First enemies are in a circle and a walking exit. Oh man. Oh wow. Hey, that's a really cool idea, man. What do we put in the middle? Thank you. That is actually a really cool idea, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Abev. Oh man. That is a very, 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 very nice idea. Deathball map? What, you mean one entire deathball in the middle? How do I send TTS? You don't send TTS, you pay money, okay? You gotta spend money to do TTS. Calezo, hello there, my man, good morning. Chat designing the map for Cakez? Yeah, someone's nice. It was really nice to do that, really cool idea. It's a really good map. What do we put in the middle then? I don't have that many What is this? What is this? Foliage here. I only have these trees. These trees, they kind of don't work, so not these. These and these trees. That's all. Oh, actually, never mind. I have a snowman. Like this one here. This is all of the foliage I have. Unfortunately. And I could create a snowy version of the shop. To make it more... What do you call that? Whatever that's called, you guys. Not believable, but you know what it's called, right? Animated water. AQ, stop. Brother. Not you two, man. Come on. Is that delicious, man? Oh. Man. I can put the shop in the middle. Put an orange tree in the middle. Maybe lava, animated lava. In an ice map? Lava? You sure about that, man? Back from the dead isn't. It's a joke. Hot springs. Guys, can you stop with animated water? Guys, I can't do that right now. Okay, let's make the circle though. That's a really cool idea. I'm gonna copy that one by one. Like, that'll be the first. And then this one will be... And some of them can go here like this. Some of them can go here like this. So there will be... But... I think the biggest problem with this map is above. That you will concentrate all your tangerines here. It does not take 5 minutes to animate the water, man. I would do it if it was, mate. Let's move this, yeah. I mean, I don't have entire selection of this stuff. So it's gonna take a bit of time to move these individually. But hey. That's just the way it is, mate. That is just the way it is. So we start off with here. And I'll make this road thicker. Just wait. Yeah, we'll start with that. That's the circle. Then it'll be bent to that. Right, yeah, it'll be bent like that. Bend over. There we go. Like that. Really cool. Big circle. Move this thing out of the way. It's pissing me off. Alright. There we go. Nice. Move this thing out of the way. And there we have the circle almost. Zack. Can make the circle bigger, of course. And you move these things out of the way. You're annoying. If you could keep the center empty, that would be nice bait for players to put heroes there. Also, the circle has to be larger than the archer range. Yep, that is true. Otherwise, the archer will just be in the middle. You're right. I mean, well, let's make a big circle. Right. The reason why I'm making this map is a little bit for the screenshots on Steam, but also to take a small break from the marketing thing that I've been doing, guys. I've been doing this all day and kinda need a small little break from it. So that we can go and write a really cool list. Sorry, email, not list, to YouTubers. Feel like the circle is not in the middle. Make that a bit larger. Oh, hell yeah, like that, bro. Would you look at this? Oi, guys, I have a circle! Oi! Look at that! Smack say! Huh? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much? 10? Egg? It's not an egg. It kind of is an egg. Yeah, you're right. I can't make a circle, guys. I can't make a circle. I can, but then I don't use much of the map. 0 because circle. Guys, if I make it a circle, okay, then I don't use much of the map, so I kind of have to make it an egg. Giant dino egg, yeah. That's cooler, guys. Okay? Go with the times here. This one's kinda wonky. Better. Almost perfectly hidden beneath this. Love it. Love it. Make 2 circuits.
Make 2 circles. Make 2 circles. No, we're making this map because it looks good, my man. Okay.
We're taking this road now. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. I guess it take. It is 3. Thanks. I'm moving that here.
Hello.
Hello, the free coach. My man, good morning. And then we take this part in the middle. Copy that. See how easy it is for me to make roads? Just gotta have the right color. Oops. The right color though. Oh yeah! Ah! Sorry. Apologize. I have to be honest with you guys. Over the last couple of, let's say, weeks, I've really started to enjoy pixel art again. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I drew the... Maybe it's because I drew the image. The main menu image, and I noticed that, hey man, you have actually gotten better. Maybe it's something else. But it gave me this powerful feeling of, oi, man. Like, I think it's this image here. Obviously, I mostly filled in stuff, but I drew the grass myself. After getting the inspiration, I drew this back part here. It's really been and then after that, where's that guy? I drew this guy here, and it's been just really fun to make these different enemies and them turning out really good. Yeah. No, Vim search is the worst thing ever invented in the history of search engines, and it should be nuked forever, yes. Okay, cool. So now what I did is the following. We can go into edit tiles and we can select a thicker road. The way that works in my engine is the following. I select a piece from my texture atlas and I press, I think it was Control P. And now we have a thicker road. That's how easy that is, my brothers. Ha ha ha. Thicker road in just one click. Ha ha ha. Easy. Yeah. So they will be able to generate maps very fast. Content is fast. Good gameplay. Oh, difficult. How do you make your in-game sounds? Very, very sparingly, because I'm bad. But I make them by taking sounds from GDC and then editing them a little bit in DaVinci. How do you animate the full environment, trees, grass, etc.? Or already did it? Trees are animated using a shader. And the rest is not animated at all. Guys, shop in the middle. Like that. And fire in the middle. That's too bright, by the way. It's definitely too bright. But we can do a glow. Yeah, the thing is, it's white, right? So there's not much to look at here. Cakez, I was thinking something like this, like a snow trail going from the top of the hill. Hey, that's a really cool idea. You're using a thinking bubble for snow. VIP the man. That's a cool idea, bro. It's a really cool idea. We're gonna make that map next. Let's call it Snow Trail. Hey guys, hey, what is this called? Come on, hey, where you ski on. We could call it something's trail, like ski trail or something. Ski trail. Is there a better name without ski in the name? How long did it take you to make the level editor? Just curious. Difficult to say. The level editor grew over time. It started even like 3 years ago when I had my first level editor where I could just drag and drop trees onto it. But I don't know how much in total time. Snow Trail. Sagondis Trail. Mountain Slope. Mountain Slope. Good idea. Piste. Slalom Slope. Hey, good afternoon. Hey, AK Elements. How you doing, man? Wait, we get snow before animated water? It's just a small little... I like to cool down. Do we have any more paths? No. Let's make a new path. Shit. Forgot to select it. Okay. I mean, that could be the first, that could be the short one. Alright, that would be the second trail. Very good idea, Shelly11. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for that map idea. Really good stuff. Nice. There we go. Now I'm gonna make it so that it'll... I think I have to generate these splines here. Okay, so this will be the map, these two splines, and then we can generate more paths. Or we just keep these two paths for this map. That's up to us. I thought I clicked flip X, my brother. Yeah, I mean, good idea. Let's save this. And this. That would be a map. It could even work right now, but I think the enemies are a little too strong. Are they? Well, they are kind of strong. Maybe not. No, never mind. They're not too strong. Look, hey, he's frozen. Hey, that still works. Lol. Uh-oh. Quite a few chests. Uh-oh, now these two guys coming. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they are very susceptible to fire. Don't you think it's annoying to move the shop? I don't think so, no, because it's in the middle now. You think it's that bad to move the shop, guys? Very full soon? No, that should happen on this map. Yeah, I could design the map a bit more, but that would be another map. What do you guys think? Shall we make a quick new map? Like, what do we call the other map, guys? Mountain Trail? Slalom Slope? Cross-country skiing? Ski resort? Good afternoon, Slalom Slope. Shalom Slope. Snow Trail? Let's just call it Mountain Trail. Why does one path loop and the other doesn't? Oh, the other will loop. I just didn't implement it yet. The cool thing is I can just save it under Mountain Trail. Right? The map. Now we have a new map called Mountain Trail. It's here. And I could go here and save the background also under Mountain Trail.
Collector's
Save that.
account just joined.
Glad to be back to
And
my
then
favorite
load
Vulcan and Godot stream.
the Mountain
Please
Trail
keep your
background
functions shorter than 5 lines.
into the it's kind of bad, but it works. Now the Mountain Trail references the Mountain Trail background. And all we can do is paths, edit the paths to what Shade 11 had here. So we have one path like that, and then another one that's like this and this. So it's like 3 paths, which means we're gonna... How about... It's chilly around here. It all starts to the left. So the first one here would be to the left. And then it'll slowly go down. To like, I think here, right? Let's get some stuff deleted in between. So that we don't have that many. We don't need... We probably only need like 2 or 3 for this thing. Maybe even only 2. But let's add 3 or 4. Let's add a bit more. Yeah, so that would be kind of the first, right? That would be this. They would end up going here. Bottom right. Which I don't even know, does that work? It does work. Like, it's behind me here, but it would be fine. Nice map, Shade 11, yeah. It's a really good map, man. Thank you. Really good idea. Yeah, man, when I'm starting to work on content, man, it'll be so nice. You know, like, but I can only work on a lot of the content when we actually know that the game is gonna be, let's not say a hit, but the game is gonna have an audience. Let's say that, right? There's no point in making a bunch of content for a game that's not gonna sell, right? Alright, so that would be the first or the second one. And let's go back to the first. The first one starts with this loop. So, gonna have to start here. Like that. Let's get rid of some of these here. It'll start down. Let's get rid of this one. It's a little bit too many things right now. There we go. So we will make a loop. Really don't like the trees here. Let's make the trees exactly like Shale 11 had them. So it does look like a trail, followed by mountains. Like that. And then where did he put the shop? Oh, in the loop. Smart. Really cool idea, man. Really cool stuff. Man, I gotta be honest. This fire. Good morning. How you doing, man? Hazard. Curve the top path a little bit more to the top, or there will be a death ball potential. You mean here? Think it'll be fine, but let me see. So this starts out stylish like that, so then it'll... there won't be much of a death ball potential, mate, if I put trees to separate these two. If there's enough trees, especially in the beginning of the trail, then death balls are much less likely.
Am I
Simply
so out of
because
touch?
there's just much more trees and they block your vision.
Pikachu's glitch just
Yo,
subscribed.
Pikachu, my man, thank you very much for the support, bruh. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, sir. Welcome back. Oh, you never left, so thank you. My man. How you doing, man? You still working in Unreal Engine, by the way, bro? There we go. And then it'll do that. So something like this, right? No, it'll actually do this in a way. Yeah, you could potentially put stuff here, but I think that's fine. I'll put the shop here. And then just make it so that it's not accessible. You cannot put many tangerines here. That'll make the map difficult. Okay, and make a new map. Sorry, not map. Path. Shop is in the way of Tangies. Yeah, I know. That's the point. That's the reason to have that. Oops. Blue is moving, green is sculpting. Shop cucking the best position for units. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I put it here. Shade 11 too. Like, that's the reason. I don't think I can put a large tree there. Or we don't put a tree. We'll see. Looks like Egyptian eye symbol. What? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, the map, right? That's true. Okay, the other one was just... and then merged with this together. Like that. We obviously gonna turn that into a road too. There we go. God, I love this editor, guys. It's been so nice. I love it. It's so nice. Done. Map's done. What do you guys think? I don't think we're gonna take this. Move the roundabout more to the right. What do you mean more to the right here? They will have to make 2 best spots to cover all the routes. One on top loop and then one on the bottom right. Yep.
Good day.
You want to center the roundabout to here.
Anyways, keep your truths to yourself.
I don't
and
know.
Do not
If I
help
center
them.
it, then everyone will just put units here. Or here. I'd rather not do that. To be honest. This one will be a long one. But I think it's fine. Thank you very much, Shade11. What a nice idea for a map, bro. Been able to add that in immediately. Now we have another ice map, the second one already. Thank you very much, man. This one. Cool. Yeah, it's so fast, right? Really cool. I love it. Oh, the snowman's block vision too! That's funny. I don't have money. This map has a problem that the center of the action is on the screen edges. No, it's not. The center will be... If I had to position tangerines, right? So let's say I position them. Where do I put my units? I would most likely try to squeeze a unit. I would put the shop like... If I were to design the map properly right now, I would put the shop here. And maybe give you access to this
Hope
location.
You have a good time, Cakez and chat Pepe Neil.
And put the fire right next to it. Maybe make that. Radius is difficult. Oopsie. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Save that. Save this and make sure that we also save the background. So we don't forget that. I would probably do it like this, and obviously the trees will be more spawned. And then where would I put units? Well, I would definitely start here. 100%. I would start here, and I'll put a defender probably here. That's what I would start with. If I knew that nothing would spawn here. If there was something spawning here, then I would definitely put a unit here. For sure. But I don't know, like, let's say, right? But let's say they spawn on both locations. I would need to put a unit here for sure. So the center is everywhere. It's here, mostly. And that's fine, because of this. And this. So you really have to look at starting from like here. It's still shifted a little to the left, but this one, this map, this path right here makes it so that there's a lot of attention here. So there's 2 locations. So that's fine. Any items are... Oh. Ooh. Big money. Animate the ice? No, I already have snowflakes, man. There's no need to animate anything. I still don't understand how we are meant to know which path the enemies will take. Who do they get left instead of go straight? Why do they go left instead of straight? Well, I'm getting these items here. Let's see. Oh, that one's good. Big money! More. Oh, yeah! Give me that. One more. Nah. I'm gonna sell that. Oh, you see the snow is coming! The snow is coming and it's turning my Tangis into ice! Wait. It's not? Oh, shield. Shit! We need an ice sword. Oh, you will get that, bro. We'll get there, bro. You know that the enemies come from this here is because they go here. But you don't know if they go up or to the right. You don't know that. And I will probably never implement that. Because Kingdom Rush doesn't do that either. And I don't think it's needed that much. But when I have enough time, at some point I will most likely do that. It's not too hard, no. It's just more important things to do. Codes for the changes to prevent them to be frozen. Yeah, something like that. I think it's bad to move the UI around. We'll have to see. I'm just gonna let people play and give me feedback iffy. That's how it works. That's all. If people say it sucks, then we'll figure out a better solution. Reroll button is going to block the prime Tangy? No. Here maybe, yeah. That's true. That is true. Yeah, we'll have to see. Like, I'll keep it in there. I know that this is also a problem on another map. But we'll see, right? Definitely. I will be open to suggestion. Deutsch? Reichsmark? Deutsch? I'm German, yes. Reichsmark? Cakes. What is the currency you use in Germany? Euro. Euros. Reichsmark. Yeah, this guy is living in the past, bro. We have the German Reichsmark. Nice. Okay. Save. Guys, it's time to write an email. Are you ready to write marketing emails? I want to quickly show you my Steam page. The somewhat, not final, but final for now version that people will see. And I'm hoping to catch attention with the first 3 screenshots. Action, boss, big skill tree, item shop. That's what I'm hoping to convey. Classes that block. Hopefully people will be able to see that. Skill tree, meta progression, and items. Now we need to do marketing emails. Let me set up the email so you guys, I don't get leaked. And I've never done that. We will build a press kit. That is really important. And the press kit will be downloadable through Google Drive. That's also really important. And it will be uncompressed files. So PNG files. And yeah, mostly PNG files, really. And all of them downloadable directly through Google Drive. We will not be sending any zip files or files directly in the email because that just looks bad. And especially zip files, no one is going to open a zip file. And it'll also come off as fishy from someone that might want to try our game. When they see a zip file in the in the email, they will immediately discard your email, maybe even report you. So let me see. Let me change to that email, to Cakez. And then we'll compose an email. And what do we click again? Shift click. Then it'll open up, hopefully, a new window. No? Control click? No? Shift for pop out. Ah. So, I have popped out a new message. So, let's say this is like to YouTuber, right? Subject. And this is where some of null exceptions stuff. that he talked about with the subject. It says early, right? We want to have early. The question is though, Mr. Null Exception, there's no early access or early. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to turn my demo into a demo page. Posted a whole template, Cakes. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I want to turn my demo into a demo page and then provide them a link to it. No, ChatGPT will not make a good message, Shine. ChatGPT is not smart enough to generate a message that conveys properly what the game is about. It'll add bullshit to it, and it will be more difficult to edit the ChatGPT message than to write one yourself. Just say early, it doesn't matter if it's a lie. What should I say then? Early access to the Steam demo for Steam Next Fest or something? Read my template? Oh, okay, where's the template then now? Template.
Thank you, Arno, for 100 bits. Moin moin, alter scheisse burn.
That's appreciated, though. Thank you very much for 100 bits, my man. Thank you, Athano. Where's your template? Oh, here. Email subject, Cakez TD. Your early demo access key. Steam Next Fest. But I don't provide a key. I will have a demo page. Should I still do it? You're getting bad, bro. You'll be timed out. You're too late, man. 10 minutes. No, an hour, because I need Discord. See you later. We can write a review on the demo page, yeah? I would still give a key. To the demo page? Guys, stop. You're all getting an hour plus, okay? Stop. Anyone else? Huh? I can't be loud now. My parents are gone. Okay? They will not come back until Sunday. So I can be as loud as I want to. Giga Chat Godot? Absolutely not! Bye. Oh, wait. This guy didn't even delete his message. Fuck Cakes. We will have no people in Discord chatting. Ah! You're so lucky. Guys, stop. I will lock the channel. I will lock the channel. Guys, I can't block you. Stop. I need you. Okay, whatever. Like, that is not gonna end. Cakez TD, a tower defense with class-based engines such as Defender, Archer, and Healer. Upgrade them through meta progression skill trees and unlock new ways to play. Yeah. Red color. For fairness towards other creators, please do not post any content publicly included in this demo before the embargo date, 10th of October. Red color. Game key. Steam page. Press kit. Okay, let's just see. Let's just take that, right? Capsule image. Okay. Let's take that template. Is this template direct... Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, I see. Red color. How do I do that? I don't think I can change the... Oh. Oh. Nice. Plop. Wait a minute. Now, guys. That's where the Steam page comes in. We can do this. Is that too long? Where's my email? Where's the email template? Hey! No! I deleted the inbox and then it deleted the template too! Oh, okay. Fine. We do it again. Maybe it still has the template. It should have the template in there. Like, Google doesn't delete anything. Right? You still have the Entwurf in English? Drafts? Oh, yeah. It literally just says early. Okay, now you can't actually tell what I have, even if I accidentally leak it. It's not now gonna show this, so I can't even leak my emails. Nice. Very good stuff. How about we don't put that next to each other? Okay, so it's gonna copy that to YouTuber. Okay, now we copy this from Mr. Null Exception again. And did you say if you took that from the guy that has these email templates or something? So next D. Where did you see that? Where did you see that, bitch? There's no way you saw anything. And you're leaking me. This guy's trying to leak me. Okay, so red text color. For fairness towards other creators, please do not post any content publicly included in this demo before the embargo date. Thank you, I appreciate that. You even put the correct one. Really appreciate that, man. Add some emoji and dashes so they know you're passionate about your game. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, I'll add some for you. Lol, what is this? How did I do that? Overlay doesn't matter. Everything is just fine. Overlay, overlay? What are you talking about? Works on my machine. Cakez, are you going to add any personalization to the... Yes, yes. So for example, spiffing Brit. This is what I would do for them. Tangy TD. You can't exploit this one. Written in C++. Maybe that. Cringe. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I'll probably do this. He can't, so he won't. I'll keep that in mind. Here we go. But for now... Now, where's the subject that you put in? Subject. Tangy TD. Your early demo access key. Steam Next Fest. There we go. So... Now the question is here, which one do we use? Let's just see. By the way, why is your text so much cooler to read than mine? There's so much more space in here. By the way, read that Pirate Pearl link in the press kit. It's useful. Treasure trove. What needs to be in your press kit? Ah, I see. Okay. Steam page. Is this a link? Or do I have to turn that into a link? He programmed the font? No, I think it's just a different font. Doesn't look like a different font here though. Make it a hyperlink, yeah. Now, obviously, this is not good enough, right? And I wonder how these other guys have done it. So this is where we expand a little bit. And this is where we go into huge editing territory, maybe. Marketing EA. Paid service for emails. Wonderbot's email template. Look at that. Maybe this is taken from Wonderbots. And then we have a good email example from Imager. I don't know what the archive is. I'll take a look at that. You guys remember this? It can be good enough, to be honest. This template is what we used for Cole LLC cakes. No need to overcomplicate it. Yeah, but look at this here, man. What if I can make something like this, bro? Like, have my own background. Have this, like, big picture at the top. Hello? Steam key.
Guys, it's my only shot at marketing.
Hola chat developers.
I have spent 4 years making the game.
Oh, cool. I think this looks great. What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so... Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, okay, I need to ban Rico because you're spamming. Man. This is so fucking One thing does not exclude the other. Shut up. Can you do it once more louder? I didn't catch it, Cakes. Embargo on a game that was shown online like every day for the development is a bit strange. No, the embargo makes sense. You know why, Nicholas? Because of this. When people make content here, this is when the Steam Next Fest happens. And it'll be right before Steam Next Fest where the push happens. So it'll all come together at that point. And so, yeah, like they don't understand. Like people and guys, you need to understand that Steam Next Fest is a time-based event and the push for your game starts here. If you push it around this corner, when people get like, this is where YouTube generates the views in these days, in the first couple of days. So someone posts a YouTube video here, it's gonna generate the most amount of views on the 11th, 12th, and a little bit on the 13th. And that's when it starts, boom. And then it'll be flooding from YouTube, hopefully, plus Steam Next Fest push. It'll all combine itself. If some people make content here and here and here and maybe here, it'll all be all over the place, and you can't really tell in the graph as well if your efforts did something. That's why the embargo is such a good idea. Don't put any technical information. You want to create some interest. If they want to read technical stuff, you link the Steam page. So keep it short and interesting with a lot of images. Yeah, I know. That's what we're gonna do. Like, that's why we are crafting this right now. So this is from, and look how much text they have in there too. This is from the Slawmans, and I think they did a really good job. I think it's a bit long, but we can also use this as a template. And then this guy has this template here. It's a little bit shorter. Banner. So I think we should start with the... How did they make the background? Like, I should be able to set background, right? Let's see. Or is it the background just an image? Is the entire email an image? How did they do this? I don't think it is, right? This has got to be text. Can't you do HTML? I don't know. Guys, that's what we're trying to do. This catches the eye. So that's why I want to see at least how I could do it. It's an HTML email, sir. Okay, so how do I make an HTML email then? I can add in HTML, can I not? What do we have here? Insert link, insert emoji, insert files, insert photo, confidential, signature, more options. You generate one. Oh man, I'm tired of these fucking idiots. Silent finger, see you later. Shut up. WebDev, by the way, I've never done an HTML email. You need to check compatibility of each CSS style. Okay, how about this? Gmail. How to send in HTML. Open the file containing your HTML code in a browser, copy the entire page content, paste it directly into the Gmail to compose window, or use a Chrome extension, free HTML editor for Gmail, and send the HTML Gmail extension. And send HTML and Gmail extension to inject your code. For complex responsive emails, layouts, consider professional email marketing tools. So, what were you saying, Mr. Alex? People in chat don't understand. Setting a deadline gets you more converged. No need to over. Can be Cole LLC. Cole LLC. What's that? Oh, this one released September 12th. So many players. Why is there so many players but so little reviews? Or is it just... No, that's 200... Why is there so little reviews but so many players? I don't understand. Shouldn't this be more reviews? Yeah, I'll send it to myself, Athano, yeah. Cakes. Oh man. From Twitch streamer. Duo Defense live on Twitch. What the hell? Hey, big creator, get your early access key. This one will definitely... That one looks cool. Zest Bomb. Zest Bomb Tower. What even is this? Oh, is this so good? Yeah, wishlist on Steam now. Early access coming soon. Playful Juice Studios. What the hell? Email us at creators@playfuljuicestudios.com. What the hell? Not gonna lie, better than Tangy TD. Shut up. Leave me alone. Citrus Swarm. God damn it, man. I'm so fucked, am I? It's so good, you know why, guys? Because it has the road is also just juice. Like this guy is holding two swords and a lemon and a AI slop out of 5. Yeah, look at the logo in the bottom corner pork. Yeah, here. Playful Juice Studios. That one's so good, it is, yeah. That could actually be like a tower. Like an actual tower. Name is still not taken, but Citrus Swarm. But it's not the Citrus Swarm, isn't it? Like the enemies are swarming. Do they use... Wait, they use Wassermelone, melons as shields? Damn. I hate and love the AI, man. Like, it shows the potential of what you could do, right? Multiplier Madness. Hey, Bitekeeper. Long time no see, man. How you doing, bro? Melons versus oranges. Good, thanks. Great. That's great to hear. Hey. I gotta save that image. I gotta save it. Not gonna lie, it's good. Citrus Swarm. Definitely good idea. I mean, it's something to think about for sure. How long does Imager store images? Hmm?
Bye.
Add AI influence to the Steam page. I'm not using this. This just looks good. That's all I'm saying. Hello, Cakez and chat. Hope all is well with everyone. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too. I already downloaded it, bro, but I want to keep the link so I don't forget it. This is my to-do list. This is like my checklist. I look at this every day so I don't forget it. If I download a picture, I forget it about tomorrow. I forget about it tomorrow. So, did someone explain to me why they have 1,600 players but only 200 reviews? Is no one buying this game or something? Huh? It costs 14 euros? High price? Yeah. How much money did this game earn? Can you say? He made bank? I guess he does, yeah. He must have. More than 1 million? Oh god. That's crazy, bruh. Damn. Is it cap? Or like real? People who buy it, play it for a long time, thus high concurrent users. Aha. Maybe that'll be my game. Copium. Sorry. English only? Yeah, English only too. Damn. Timu bots? Hey, who cares, man? I take a mill. So, hey, how do we make an HTML email? Let's test this. What happens if we insert HTML into Compose? We are not really sharing this email with our entire mailing list, so we can simple and stupid. Let's try with this one. What if this? What does this? Can I do two? Can I open up two compositions and see what happens? I don't want to lose my composition. Yeah, I want to compose another one. That works. Shift click. Oh yeah, we can compose 2 emails. Oops. Bro, stop. Subject to Cakez. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna leak myself, am I? You can see that. That's fine. Subject. Test. HTML email. So when you say this, right? I just sent this email. Let's see what that looks like. Inbox. Wait, he was gonna quit his game and I convinced him to release it? Really? 150k development cost, still a pretty penny. He most likely made 200k. Wait, if he didn't yet, he made more than 1 million. I didn't check with him recently. Yeah, his game gives some hope. This game gives some hope. SteamDB source. 200k. He passed 200k. Damn, that's crazy. So, what did I do wrong? Huh? How do I do that again? Now let's see what happens if you insert... Oh. Inserting HTML... wait. Doesn't look quite right. Gmail uses editor. So whatever you paste into the composer will just look about the same on the receiver side. Okay, I should have read further. How about we do this so I don't look like a glowing sun? First of all, compose your compose or export your HTML code. You can download 10 ready to go HTML templates right here. Make sure your editor saves as HTML without any additional formatting. You cannot add TXT or any other extensions. Oh, cool. So that means we can just use the code editor here. That's amazing. Hey, I can even add that to my repository. Cool. Let's not put it here. Yeah. Wait a minute. Email.html. Cool. All right. Now it's saved. Yeah. Right click on the file and open it with a browser of your choice. Should render as expected. You see the raw HTML. Double check if the file was saved properly. Yes. Copy the entire content of the page. Control A. Just use the mouse. Then insert that in the Google Compose window. Okay. I'm gonna open up a new Google Compose window. Oh, you guys, thank you very much for following. Didn't see that. Nakus and Shine. Thank you, guys. Give me a sec. Open up a new Compose. Shift click. Put it here. Okay, so basically, we have this HTML file. We reveal that. And then we... I don't want to open this with Chrome, though. I want to open this with Firefox. I don't have the image, though. I don't have the image. That's kind of annoying, but okay. So we can start with that. HTTPS. Maybe the joke is just no longer there. And then it says Control A, copy, and put that in the Compose window. Oh, okay. How about... how do I get the image then? Also, Dark Reader, please. How do I get it in the image? Wait, I should not turn on Dark Reader for this, because I want to set the background of the HTML, right? So when we... There's a way to set the background in HTML. Where are we? P. Is there no way to set the entire thing? Style? Can we not background? It's been a while. Guys, how do I do a background? How do I set the entire background to black or something? Or to a color, chat? Just replace it with this link. Actually, not a bad idea. Just for fun, right? But it needs to be the link to the JPEG file, I think. So, open image, right? Let's see what happens when we do that. That's kind of funny. I gotta be honest. That is kind of funny. Holy. Cool. Yeah. And width and height too. Great. Wait. Style body. Oh, I see. I forgot the body. Okay. Okay, so this is where we could choose some color. Orange. Do we have orange? Yeah, look at that. Ooh! Cool. Now we want to do... This is where we begin. Copy paste this, see if it works. What? Oh, the way... Copy paste this now. Control A, C, and then put that in the compose email here. It doesn't copy the background, though. Shit. So I think we need to generate an element whose background has the color. So I think what we need to do is we need to do a div. And then inside the div we put that. And then for the div we can say it has a background of that. Right? So div. Then background, or how do we style? Background color, orange. And we get rid of that style. Just add image. I will just do that in the email itself. Can you even do this in the email? Oh no. Oops, wrong click. Okay, okay. We're cooking. What if we copy this now? Record this with a fire views and they could see sharp video combined, Cakes. I'm recording it, but you think this would get more views because we're generating like an email or something? Okay, nice. Can we, guys, can we do more? Ugly as fuck. It's a beginning of a template, you dummy. We are not done yet. Okay. Good. This is where you use ChatGPT to make it look good. It's pretty mid for a beginning. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And I think YouTube chat is dead, right? Yeah, there it is. Yo, hello there, Mr. Gitty. What game are you building? Tower defense game. Here's a question though. If I provide a banner image in the HTML source, or do I put the banner like, oops. Can I put like a banner here? Insert photo. Upload photos. I don't want to get leaked by anything that I have on Google. I hate that. Can I not insert an image? What if I drag and drop an image into this? What happens? Let's say... Just drag and drop. Okay, let's say we have texture. It's obviously not gonna be that. Wait, no, wait. These are not the images. Here. This is too small. It's too large. Actually not. But it's inside the div now. And I feel like the div needs to have like a certain size or something. Insert photo might be better. Best fit. That's better. Oh wow. I can edit it. Guys, I can edit this. Can I do something here? No. Insert image center. I want to center the entire email. Like, for example, if I send this now, I think everything will be left aligned. Shall we send this just as a test? Kind of want to keep it. Oh, I guess we can keep it here. Oh, but it didn't copy the background, though. Okay. Send to yourself to test here. Test. Okay. Sending it to myself now. Now I don't wanna I wanna see what happens when I'm done sending. It just closes the window. Okay. Let me see. Ah, the bad part is that it has the image in the list. So it shows this. I can't show you the entire thing, but it shows this. It shows that because of the library hero. So we kind of want to include it in a thing because otherwise it shows these in there. And usually when you get questions, when you get emails, this is a bit annoying. And then the email, when I look at it, it looks like this. So it's, as I thought, it's left aligned. And when we compare this, we can keep it on the left here. So I don't always have to swap left and right. When we look at the email from the Slawman... Hello, move that. When we look at the email from the Slawmancer, they have it neatly centered. They have the banner at the top, very nicely centered. We have two divs, I think. They have one div that's centered. And then a black background. And then on top of that, they have, I think, another div that's centered in the middle like that. I think. And I don't know if they set the size or something. But they definitely do something. So what I could do is I could use a... I think I can use a green on top of... I don't know. Or maybe an orange on top of green. Or maybe something else. We'll have to see. But let's begin with this. And apparently we need a link to like the PNG that it's loading for the email. I wonder how they do that because they are not baking that into it. Orange and green. Yeah, I think orange and green would be nice. So for example, I think style this and then the center. Origin. What was center again? How do we center this, guys? Align. Self-center? Doesn't change anything. How to center... I hate that. Yeah, how to center a div, man. Text align. It's text align center. Now it aligns to the center. Great. Now, not everything should be aligned to the center, right? If we compare that with the Slawmancer, they have left floating text, middle floating things. WebDev currently working a PHP job. Yeah, I don't center many things, man. I don't generate much. I mostly fix errors. What about the list of bullet points? Yeah, we'll get there. So I think what we do here is We generate this div, and then inside the div, we make another div. For now. And we'll put everything inside that div, and it'll just propagate whatever that's called. It'll propagate the stuff, right? So it'll keep the style. And then inside this div, let me see. So this can all be centered, and then do you, right? And then for do you, this one style padding left, and then text align left. Right, when we... Oh shit, that's annoying. Okay, but that's inside this div. So, which could be style, width, and then we can make it percentage, right? 50%. Then it'll only be 50%. Oh, I see, but it also needs to float center. That's annoying. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that this doesn't center itself in here? Are you retarded? Align self. Can you align yourself to the center? Margin 0 auto? Well, you can't be serious. Try display flex. Huh? What? What? Okay, wait. It just works. Cakez use the browser debug F12 to test. It has autocomplete. You don't need to reload. You mean this F12 thing here, and we code in here, but I don't have any. No, I'd rather code in here. I like this more, man. I despise working in the browser. Online email. Yeah, I know, but I'm creating it like this now. I want this to be whatever that's called. Let's do background color. Green. Oh. Ooh. Obviously, we need to choose better colors. Right? I think I can actually pick colors like this, right? In here? No? Can I not pick the color? Can I actually not pick it? I can. See, I knew I could pick it. Oh, I didn't save. We're gonna figure out a better color thing. Dark orange, gold orange. Gold orange, yeah. I think that looks good. These are nice. Oh, need to save that. That might be a bit too bright, but that's a nice start. Okay, now it actually goes quite fast. It's really cool. So, okay, now that we have this, how do we get the pictures in there? Will you be mail merge to send the email? Allows you to customize per email while using a template. Will you be in mail merge? Basically an Excel sheet. I don't know how that works. I don't know what that means. Embed as SVG, Google Mail Merge, it's easy. Okay, how about we do that in a second when we have done the template. I'll Google Mail Merge then, okay? But first, let's build the email, okay? We have this. We're already cooking. A little bit. I kind kind of want to do... Guys, what if we do a green and green? Green on green. So, colors are terrible. Yeah, I think that we need to cook with the colors a little bit. We need to make it less apparent. I mean, we could basically copy the Slawmancer too. Can I do a gradient? There's no way I can do a gradient, right? Hey, T-Bot, thank you very much for rating, bro. Just go with black. I think we can go with black too. Right? Yeah, appreciate it, man. We can go with black and green like they do. We literally copy them. That's working too. Like, we do a somewhat dark green background like this. And then we'll do a slightly less, still dark green background like that. Let's test that. Oh. 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 And then anything, any text that we put in there is gonna be white. Or we could make it orange. Is it called background color? Shit. Not background color. Font color? How do I do font color? No, make it white and add orange highlights? What do you mean make it white? It's just color? Oh, it's just color? Really? What do you mean make what white, man? The text. Orange highlights. We definitely need to generate a style for that. CSS gradients. The CSS linear gradient functions creates. I don't think we can do a linear gradient function in this. Linear gradient. Direction. Okay. Background image. Let's see if that works then. Okay. You stupid? Oh my god, stop undoing two things. Whatever. I'm just gonna code it in with background image, linear gradient to bottom, comma, red, comma, yellow. Oh, wow. Guys, we are cooking. God damn. Look at that. Chat. Street Fighter vibes. Zoe would love this, yeah? Let me see. Can use colors from your color palette. Oh yeah, right. What should we gradient though? Let's say we take the... Where is it? We take this, right? What gradient should we use? Which colors? We could go with dark blue to green. Logo colors. Logo colors? You mean these two? What do we have here? Can I copy that? And put that in here somewhere? It's RBG. It's only RBG. Make your game menu image the background and put that middle part on top of it. You mean this is as the image? It's too, I think it's too, I would need to cut it. Does SVG even work in emails? Like I would have to generate like a shorter version. Like a thinner version. So I would have to take... let me see. Make a new folder. Textures. Main menu. This one. I would have to take this into A-Sprite and then just cut off. Make it somewhat email presentable. That makes sense. Like say 420. But then it doesn't have... It only had... It's not long enough, you see. We could say it's 400. Or 380. Email presentable is wide but short? No, that's not true. The Slowmancer did this. See that? Maybe I misunderstand what you're saying, but it looks like they have a very thin email. So, guys, it's fine. Let's just continue. I'm not going to use the background image. Let's see. What do we do here? What shall we use as colors? What you're doing now will not be properly supported on Windows Outlook, Cakes. Yeah, but most people... let's see. Most people don't use Outlook, man. Sorry. Let's see. I'll look it up. Gmail. Screen Media. This is Bunvom Games, a big one. Gmail. Gronk TV will most likely not. Gmail. Guys, they will not use Outlook. Guys, Outlook is a service that most companies use. Guys, when I see Gmail, most people will access this with the phone or with their browser. They will not start Outlook to look at their Gmail konto. Oh my god, I know that it doesn't have anything to do with Gmail. I know it's an application. I'm using it for my work too. But it's mostly not going to be used by YouTubers. There's no way. I'm using Caramel, by the way. Caramel? Anyways, can we focus? Chat. I hate this hover, you know? I want to click it. What if we make it blue? I love blue. I'm a blue enjoyer. I love blue. Hover this, mate. Oh, I love that so much. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that. Templates, MailChimps, CSS support. Dismiss. Okay. Background dash image. Linear gradient. Background image. They all use it. Linear. It's not even... If they support background image, then they support linear gradient. They all support it, so... Shut up! Okay. I like this. Now we put this at the top, the banner. Let's make a banner. A banner that fits this. So how did they do that? Guys, it doesn't matter if I don't develop with fast refresh, okay? Listen. Oh my god. Here. Script. How is a function? Was it this? What was it again? How do I make a function again? I forgot. It's been a while. Set. Interval. Time handler. I forgot this. Timeout. 10. Arguments, nothing. How does that work again? Window. Dot location. Dot reload. You happy? Now how do I write this function and then it'll reload the entire time? Function full. Function reload. Am I done? Will it now reload every 5-10 seconds? Does it even work like that though? Not sure. That looks great. Let's see. Does it reload itself now every couple of seconds? You have to call it as well. There we go. Oh, is it 10 milliseconds? That's bad. Whoops. What if I do 100? Oh my. So it's milliseconds. Then that's a second every 10 seconds. Then there we go. It stops at some point. It looks like. It keeps reloading though. Probably crashes. Yeah, it crashes because reload sets the interval and then it reloads it. Or can I just do this outside a function? What are you even trying to do? Make it reload itself, but it reloads itself a million times. So whatever, guys. Why am I even getting distracted? I was doing fine before. Who cares? Set interval function. Interval cakes. I see. Why can I not just put it in here? Or is this not a... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. This is not a function. I understand. This is just setting the interval. And it just created a local scope to reload the window. I see. I wonder if it stops... Eh? Did I forget something here? What the hell? Whoops. There we go. Okay. Now, can you shut up now, please? Let me work. It's a live server? No. No. I just wanna work. No! It'll work. I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. Makes it easier. If it's easy to set up, I'll get it. Which extension, chat? This one or this one? Or this one? Or this one? The first? Top one. Install. AQ is smart, so we're gonna follow what AQ says. Uh-huh. Yeah? Now what? Now what? Now what? Go to your HTML file. Yeah. Press F5. Already done. Press go live at the bottom blue bar. Oh, the bottom blue bar that I can't see. Go live. It's done. It's starting something. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Allow access. Oh, that was actually really fast. Okay. It doesn't show the lame joke though. That sucks. So it's
Terrain
bad.
ahead, pull up. My man, thank you for $10.
My man.
More diapers for Zoe. Animate the water, you clown.
Thank you, my man. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Appreciate it very much. Now we're talking. No, guys, we are not talking. Do you not understand that it doesn't show the image? Because it's not connecting to the internet. So it doesn't show the image, which means we can't debug it like this. Kind of problem. Live reload is not possible. Shut the fuck up. Detch. So it doesn't work, guys. So we'll go back to what we had before. Babel is good. No, guys. We'll stop. Server is now offline and we'll stop. We'll just do what I had before, which is a little bit more tedious, but it works, guys. It works and we are wasting our time. So stop. All right. What color do we make this image here? Do we make it green or not? That is the big question. That is a weird green. Not gonna lie. It looks so odd. But hey. Look, if I manage to do it this way, that looks nice. You could use Gemini, or I could just continue and just make the damn thing and be done. There's probably a gazillion things we could do better, but it doesn't matter because we just need to use it once, then we have a template and we move on. This is a okay. Now, how do I generate an image at the top? And also, the problem is, I think, that this scales to 50%. Maybe that's fine? Oh, it even breaks up the text, so that's fine. The image is not scaled. So if we use this image... What the hell? Who made this? Who coded that? Bro, what? No alt, don't need that. Width. So height. Goodness, man. What an idiot. I want this to fit. What if I do no width and no height? What does it do then? Can I do, bro? Cause it's a span, maybe? No, the image completely ignores this. Height auto? Nope. With 100%. Nice. I love it. Great. We are making progress. See how fast we are making progress? When we just making progress? Love it. Perfect. Great. We are cooking, boys. So here's the big question now. When we want to have a banner like in the Slawmancer, unfortunately, I did not receive this email, but maybe I can look at some of my inbox emails and grab one where they have a similar style of email. How about that? Let me see. I don't want to leak my emails, but I have been asked to play some games. And can I show these? No, because it contains the Steam key. Age of Enchantment. Let's look at that game. They sent me. How big is that? Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, it's this tower defense game. I saw that on Reddit. Why do I not see followers? 250. No, wait. Yeah, 250. So they sent me, for example. They completely followed this email template from this guy, by the way. Let's see. Do I think I saw someone follow exactly. Uh-huh. I can't find it. Tommy. That was Tommy. Wait, Tommy sent me a really cool email first time. I think. He has a GIF in there too. Really cool stuff. And then a big screenshot. Game press kit, Google Drive link, and the trailer linked with YouTube. Watch the Gnomes trailer. Gnomes on Steam. Press kit. Blue Sky. Core features. Great. Tommy. Let me see. I can't find the email. Can't find it. Pretty sure there was another one, but it's a bit too much. Okay. We're just gonna continue with what we have. So this is what we have so far. I like it. Maybe the background is a little too attention grabbing. And maybe the green isn't the greatest. What do you guys think so far? This picture is AI generated? Yeah, it is AI generated. It looks messy. Yeah, I mean, ignore the picture. Just look at your reference in your email. So you would say that I shouldn't do a gradient? You know what? I'm just gonna do what I wanted to do anyways. We'll generate. I'll generate an image. $188. There we go. Now we have the banner. The thing is though, I don't have that banner on the internet. So how do we insert the image? The download one you can embed Steam page link, the download one. Yeah, but I want to embed an image. And that image, I guess, needs to be online. Upload to Google Drive, a link to it. Is that how people do it? I was hoping someone was able to tell me what they do, but I guess not. So, okay. Then I'll do that. I will make a... Let's see. I think it's under my drive. I'm making a new folder. Call it Tangy TD. We go in here. And then we'll do new folder, press kit. Can I show that? That's the thing. I don't want to leak anything, but I guess it's fine. So yeah, this is what I just created. Oh god. Can't even see. I just created this press kit folder, and then we'll just upload files from the computer in here of stuff that people can use. Like, for example, we can upload the... Where did I copy there? Where did I save? I think I saved it in here. Tangy TD banner. Okay, then I think we can just copy the link. And then the press kit itself, we probably want to... share. Oh, you gotta be so careful. Restricted. Only people with access can, or anyone with a link. Done. As a viewer. So on this folder, right? And then on this folder, I want to copy... Share or copy link. And then I think I can put this here as an image at the top. Hopefully that works. Shit. It does not work. I think. Does not work. It can't load it. Unfortunately. And this script is also reloading it a lot. So I will see. It doesn't work, guys. So how do others do that then? I wonder what they do. Cakez, docs, display images in HTML. You can use base 64 in the text. Oh, I can use a data image. Data image, PNG. Aha, so okay. And how do I get the data from the image? Do I just do edit with Notepad? And then copy all of that here? Do I just copy it like this? Image to base 64 converter. No. Okay. Guys, okay, I have never done that. It's an obvious question, okay? You think like, oh, I have done it 10 times. I'm such a nerd. Okay, doesn't know that. LOL. LOL. Okay. Drop images. Guys, you know, you're making fun of me now, okay? Just wait. Copy image. Show code. Copy to clipboard. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Oh my god, that's large. What the hell? So now what do I do? Show 91 more kilobytes. Image, style, data. That does not seem to work, guys. It's lagging. To be careful. See examples. Yeah. I have that example here. Alt red dot. It's, I see, it's with this. Source equals data. Okay. src equals data like that. But it's still making it white. Which I find a bit odd. Why? What am I doing wrong? VS Code doesn't pass giga-long lines. Okay, I mean, if it works. Oh my god! And here you guys told me that it looks like ass. What do you think about it now? Huh? Or progress, you just shut up, huh? Oi! Now it looks great. Oh really? The green is ass? Yeah, we'll figure out a better color for green, okay? I'm the one making the movie. Yeah, thank you. This is why I wanted to do this on stream, because that looks good, bro. Poor carry. See? Null exception. Good job, Chase. This is good, right? I still don't understand why this is... Maybe this needs to be... Like, this is bad. Right? So why is it generating this div? The colors are terrible. Don't say that. How are the colors terrible? Okay, what color do you think is terrible, huh? P tag has the margin top. Where? No. The font, guys, just wait. Okay? Oh, and you see how it reloads? Fucking dummies, I don't need a server. I just need this stupid interval function. Idiots. It reloads itself, so I don't need to do anything. There's just code. Go for black and white before trying crazy colors. Try adding margin top. I do have margin 0 though. So how much margin do you want this to be? Something else. Yeah, I wonder what's causing... I hate CSS, man. So bad. So bad. Instead of the blue, you could add a fade gameplay screenshot. If it works, a faded gameplay screenshot. Right click and inspect. This could work too. What the hell? Oh, it reloads itself, of course. I cannot top left of the window left inspector then hover stuff. What the hell? It's this shit. Looks like. I need to get this reload out. It's annoying. It's starting. It's pissing me off right now. Eh? Layout tab on top. Layout. It's padding. The layout tab on top. The layout tab? Oh, I see. Sorry. Margin 16. Why? Why is it generating about what? On what? On the text? But I have a margin of 0. So here, this one needs to say margin 0? Default P styling? Okay, P sucks. Apparently. It's web dev, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's dummy dev. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Flip and Griffin and Boyscom. Thank you guys for following. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, my brothers. Thank you very much. Now it's the default box model. You can use labels. Is this the first time coding HTML? For me, I don't style much. So, yes, this is the first. Not the first time, no. But it's been a long time since I've styled or designed websites. Okay, good. Cakez, I sent you a small code snippet on Discord DMs. You might find it handy. What does it do? Could you like tell me what it does, bro? What is it? My gets up. Okay. If you have Python installed for future reference, run this in terminal. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah. But we'll just use the... I'll keep this in mind. What is from Shade 11 here? Another map idea? Okay, I'll keep that unread as well. Okay, thank you very much, Shade 11. There we go. Cakez, you can replace P with a label so it doesn't have any styling. It's fine. It's fine. We can also do headings, right? Test. What does that do? And let's reload again. Shall we reload every 2 seconds? Huh? Then it'll reload a bit faster. I wonder if test generates the heading, if that generates this margin as well. It looks like it does. Yeah, it does. See, guys, oh, I need to generate a server. No, I just create a reload function and it reloads itself the entire time, bruh. See that? Ui. I have hot code reloading enabled in JavaScript. Bro, it's so easy. Okay, now what do? We have the header and he says, don't put a background if you don't think you need it. So we will remove the background color for now. On this. That looks bad though. Not gonna lie, but hey, fine. And the gradient color on this. Just to test what it looks like without. I think it'll look bad, Mr. Null Exception. Not gonna lie, but hey. I guess it could work. And how about we now write the actual email, right? So what did we want to write earlier anyways? Eh? What the hell? Does it not let me... Weren't we composing? Yeah, there it is. So, Tangy TD capsule image. Tangy TD. So we'll put that in... I don't know actually. Here. I wonder if... can I break up the text in here and it will still like center it? Oh god, it's too long, man. We're obviously going to use a different text, but BR. No, I want to actually, I want to just see the entire text here to work with it. Goodness. What the hell is this? Where did I put this now? I wanted to put it here. Oh, I see. It puts it in orange. Put text to the images, Cakes? No, no, no. I want the text to show up in the email so they can highlight it. You can enable word wrap and so it looks like a paragraph. They might want to use it. Yeah, they copy paste. Yeah, copy paste. So I don't want to put it in the images. Word wrap. Normal, I guess. What does that do? Does that change anything? Break word. An otherwise unbreakable sequence characters may be broken at an arbitrary point if there's no otherwise acceptable breakpoint. Don't use orange. No, no, I won't use orange. Calc. Inherit. Initial. Unset. What should I use here? If you say word wrap, what should I do? Just send the images and text to me, I can fix it. Someone told me to use word wrap, man, and I'm just asking what it does. I don't know what it does. Doesn't change anything. Ah, it was Abbott. Yeah, we're not gonna use orange, of course, guys. They use white text. So obviously we're gonna use white text too. No, actually we can't use white text. The problem is, Mr. Null Exception, this is too long. It's too long. We should probably begin with Steam key stuff here. Hey, Shadow Wolf Luki, thank you very much to smaller font size. Thank you very much for raiding. Hope you had a good stream, man. Flippin' Griffin, thank you very much for following earlier. Font size 4 pixels. Yeah, great. We can make a font size 4 pixels. How about that? How about we use a cool font family first? Huh? Do I put it in style too? Oh my god. Guys, what is a good font? Allah? They don't have that. What is a good font family? Pixel. Comic Sans? No. Open Sans? No. What are you trying to do, by the way? Oh, we are generating an email, a marketing email to send out to YouTubers and streamers so they play our game. 3 hours finding a good font. I have good fonts, but can I use a Google font? Or do I need to use a typical font that is used everywhere? Google fonts may be ignored. There's no copyright for this. Don't choose font now. It's like pixel fucking. The end user may not support it. You can do whatever, I think. Arial. Doesn't. I think by default it's Arial. Lol. It is actually Arial. You can use Google fonts, what I've read. Okay. Let's use a Google font, guys. Won't take that long. Pixel art. Is there a way to import it? But you need to reference it in the head. How does that work then? Get font. Embed in code. Embed in the head of your HTML copy code. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to do a head. And then like, oh wait, how does that work again? Like this, right? I don't write heads. It's red. Why is it red? Where's the error? Oh, I see. Will this should work in the actual email? Apparently, yes. And then what? Family? How do I use the family now? Font family. There we go. What the hell? Do I have to do this? Do you need the HTML tag? We'll see if I need it. Oh, wow, it just worked. Lol. That was easy. But it's bad to read. It needs to be very easy to read, and I know which one is very easy to read. Copy paste this email. Need to test. See if it works. Yeah, okay. I need to open up a new compose window. Give me a sec. I'll quickly send myself the email. Okay. By the way, this is what it looks in dark mode. I don't think it works. It doesn't work. But this looks great. Looks much better than what I have. Here. This looks worse than this. Never mind, than this. This looks much better. I wonder if it just uses a better... What font is this? How do I do that? Inspect. What font is using that? It's not using this, because it doesn't have the head. It has HTML body and head. It does have the Google API loaded, actually. Or is it? No. Pre-connect. Nope, does not look like. Class dark reader. Nope. No. So it doesn't have that in here, which is fine. But I think this works even. Like this. But hey, null exception, man. This is too much text. If I put this much text in here, then like most people will just not click. I think it's too much. And what font do they use? How do I see the font, guys? What is this font? What? That's a great font. I like it. I'm gonna use that. But I can't see what it is. Does anyone in chat know? The centering for the text makes it ugly to read. Normal paragraph is fine. Yeah, we can left align it. It's fine. It's probably sans serif fallback. I think we had that here. Oh, it is. I think it is. Okay. Yeah. This is so bad. Yikes, this is bad. Justify, maybe? What does justify do? It just describes that you want a font without serif. That's right. Justify what? Justify what? It looks squarish, so it looks bad. Text align. Text align justify? What is that? Oh, I see. Nah. Nah. Cakes, ask what you want to do. I'm exploring, man. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just exploring. I think the text is too much. This does too much. Let's begin with this here. So, hello, you just looted a Steam key. How about this? Just write TD made it. Oh, I can't do that. Do I have to escape these? What the hell? Let's hope these work. It's in the text here. Okay. We can't. So I think it needs to be that. No. It doesn't do that at all. Just do like YouTuber. Yeah. Smaller. Definitely smaller. And then we'll put a GIF in the middle here. I don't know how they did the GIF. You can send font family to the top level diff and everything inside will inherit this. Okay, if that works, then we'll set the font family here. And we can get rid of that everywhere. Thank you. We'll get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. There you go. Yeah, seems to work. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I've worked in web dev too, and that's what it makes it even funnier to me. In this case, it's impossible for me because I have a lot of experience in web development, and what I'm seeing is unbelievable. Oh, how is that unbelievable? Huh? I'm making progress. Oh, by the way, what happened here? Why did it put an eye in here? Where's that coming from? Where's the eye coming from? Huh? Nani? Hey, where is this? Where's this coming from? Hey! Eh? What I? This capital I! The text here. Nani? Likely after the comment. After the comment? No? What the hell? Find it in the inspector. Yeah, I mean, I can find it in the inspector, but it doesn't tell me where it's in the code. Body? I don't have a body. Eh? Did I accidentally write that? It's above the script? No, it's not. What if we remove the head? Ha! It's the head! It's adding an eye! The head is adding an eye! What the hell? Ship it? Check with web dev tools? Yeah, but... Line 4? Oh, I accidentally tapped... Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. All right, that's fine. Now, okay. Hello, YouTuber, just loaded a Steam key. Yes, but it's a bit big. So how about we do H2 and then H4? How about this? Yeah. And we could add some padding after that, but then I want to... This is where I want to put a GIF of the game, and then I explain the game below the GIF. So here's where I want to put the GIF. How do I add a GIF? You can't tell me that I can do GIF to base. But look at this, man. It's completely in white, but maybe that works, my friend. That would make the email huge, though. It will be static. Oh, you guys saying it will just be a static image? Keep in mind the email size. Okay, let's see. How big is this HTML file on the disk? Right, let me see. A 100 kilobytes so far. Can you base 64 encode WBPs or WBMs? What about animated PNG? The standard email limit is 10 megabytes. Yeah, we definitely. I want a GIF now, for sure. We need a GIF now to capture them with what the game is about. The GIF that we are using so far doesn't really matter, but we need a GIF for sure. Is animated images not to be allowed 64 encoded? URL to your Google Drive doesn't work. We tried that before. URL to Google Drive. Look. Here, I'll show you. Let's say we make another image. I guess we'll do a paragraph with an image here, right? And we exchange this HTTPS. Maybe I just need to do an imager link. Is your drive? The drive is public, yeah. And then in the press kit, here's the image. I can do share and copy the link. And then I'll put the link here. If I reload, it'll show me this. I had to try doing it myself. Damn, that looks good. I'm getting coffee. Fuck this guy, man. Fuck you! Time to get fat again, guys. I got myself ice. Man, that looks good. Holy shit. That looks amazing. Got rated. Oh, my man. Thank you very much for rating. Is that Kinder Bueno? No. Just ice. Thank you very much, Reverend Art, for rating, man. How's your game coming along, bro? God damn, that's good. And I'm in your Steam page. Can you tell me how you did it? I want to use that as a template because that's that good. Can I use it as a template? And how did you upload these images so that you can reference them? Cakez, I have a suggestion. Yoink. Yeah, I want to yoink this. That's good. Really good. No, guys, he's better than me. Much better than me. ChatGPT. I can links to... You can link to external site images. Oh, to Steam images? No way. So you are linking to Steam? I just used images uploaded on your Steam page? Oh, that's so smart. Yeah, the blurred screenshot is from Steam. Oh man, that's so good. It's time to get fat. I keep getting schooled, man. It's crazy. Thank you, AQ. That looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. AQ made that. Looks better than my 10 years React senior web dev at work. Yeah. But the email would end up blank unless you click load external images. So you should base encode these, the main ones, Cakez. Yeah? Ice cream in autumn? Who cares? For me, it's still the summer, man. Okay. AQ. Oh. Wait. Anti-leak message. Thank you very much, man. So I can show it even. But I'd rather just copy this. It's 4 kilobytes. Can I just, yeah, copy? Thank you very much, man. But wait, it's a doc type copy. I'm literally gonna replace everything. No, not everything, but mostly everything. Here it is. Why are these red? Is that because of the head? I'm gonna keep that. Oh. I see. How about we do that? We take this away. Copy this. Then it'll reload it. Not here. Not here. Not here. Oh wow, that's great. Oh wow, it even goes here. Tangy TD. That's amazing, man. Wow. How does that look on composing an email? I'm gonna compose a new one. Let's see. I don't think it'll look like exactly like that. Yeah. So we definitely, and this one's not animated because of this style thing, unfortunately. Which means it needs to, this style needs to be put in the body or in the div. Because it'll not copy any of these things, you see? So we'll definitely have to do some more work. But that looks amazing. Nah, you like what's it called? You need to basically, you need to open up this page. You need to select everything, copy it, and then put it into compose email, and that's how it will look. Excuse me. You might need to send these emails through Thunderbird. No, it's fine. I can do it here. It's possible to do it like this. All we gotta do is just work this a little better. So for example, body background image. This could be a div. It has better HTML support, Thunderbird. Let's see. So we can do a source, right? In the body. We just do an image. What the hell? See, this is why I wanted to keep the previous one. What the hell? Wait. With this. You won't get the animation this way? I think it's fine if we don't have the animation for now. Let's think. So, old. So, Mr. Null Exception, do you think? Oh my god! That's the base 64. Stop! This is insane. Oh my god! You're making me mad! Div style background color. Head. Script. There we go. Okay. So now that really reloads. And then we can go to the email. Over here. Do I need this, by the way? Apparently not. Maybe that was taken from the other one. You were going to ask me something. Do you think this is gonna be a better type of email than the standard one? If we get this to like include the name and stuff and put in a GIF that looks good. You think you're gonna stand out with that? And writing emails compared to the rest that use the same template? You think it'll be an advantage or a waste of time? What do you think? Keep in mind that I can use that template for future ones as well, future projects. Though it's not really important right now, is it? Simple is better. I agree that it looks like a Steam scam email. Looks like a Steam scam email. Yeah, I was gonna add the reload script. I gotcha. Don't say that, guys. Nah. Maybe not use Steam killers. For mine, we send raw emails with just important info. Then you build a nice press kit. Press kit like the one I linked. How does it scale? Doesn't scale at all. Is that bad? Are you using Steam assets? You should change the accent color and replace the background image. Which country are you from? You seem German. I'm from Germany. Ah, guys, don't say that. It looks so good. Body. Yeah, it doesn't... I need to put this into a div. By the way. Or I need to keep the body, but remove the background image. And no style on the body. And then I just put a div in here. And I was gonna add the script as well. So that we can reload. Oh shit, yeah, now it's a div. Which means that if we copy this entire thing and we go to the... where is it? God, I have too many things open. Into compose email. And we paste it. It now has the background at least. So that's a bit better. See that? I think that's fine. Next. You put div below body? Yeah, I did put that below the body. So we don't need a body, we just need to work in divs. Alright, table. This seems to not work at all. Maybe it does. What if we put a border 1? It's this border here. Okay, so border 0. That looks bad. TD, border... class content. We have to move things out of style. You cannot have them animation if you don't use Thunderbird. I don't really need the animation, it's fine. This looks... Wait, let me get that compose email. This is what the compose email would look like. I don't need the animation, but it's not on top of this image. So like the keyframes here, yeah. We'll get rid of the keyframes then, that's fine. And we need to move things out of style. So accent color. Can I not put all of this stuff into the div, into the style. Like, for example, I could say accent color is hashtag 3566H1. And then we say, not this way, but people told me that it propagates down below. So background color is hashtag 333. Color is hashtag EEE. Okay. Color, colon, hashtag EEE. White. The style is for the div, yeah, but propagates down, guys. And we will make the images base 64, yeah. Footer color. That does not exist. Or I made a mistake. Okay, footer color does not exist. Content. Border collapse does also not exist. I don't know what that would mean. Border. 1. Oh, we have the border here now. And for the most part, it looks exactly like people said it would look. Apart from the border collapse, I wonder what that border means. Seems like we don't need it. It's just footer color. Oh, I see. Footer color. Understand. I don't know. He did too many things, but okay. This is why I hate streaming this, man. Probably handle some type of scaling scenario. Well, it doesn't scale right now, which makes me a little bit uneasy, to be honest. What if someone opens this on the phone? Let me do Control A, C, then put it into the compose email. You stupid. Control. That doesn't work. In compose email, it does not work. Yeah. Formatted for PC, I think there's a function for it. I don't think that works. How should it work? You just copy the HTML output. Yeah, but that's how you have to do it. Nah, guys, I don't think we're getting anywhere like this. We're not getting anywhere like this. So I need to put the logo onto the banner. We have the banner already, so we can take that. God. This div, which is large. Actually, just the image. Remove the style tag to see if you applied it correctly. Yeah, wait. Banner. Where's the banner? What is this first image here? Background color TD. Lorem TD TR. hello name here. 2 images. So here are the images. So I want my one image to be here and these to be gone. Right? Nice. So my one image is in here now. Great. That works. That means I can copy that. And then also put that in compose and it'll show up. Oh. It will show up but look bad. Why will it look like that? Best fit? How's that best fit? Original size? Yeah, let's remove the style. I should probably stick to my previous email, because your email is too crazy. Mr. Let's see. Your email is too crazy and I don't understand it. And it has the same scaling issue here too. So that best fit. How's that a best fit? It's not even the actual size of this thing. Weird. Game website or game itself, this is making a marketing email. So we're generating an email so that we can write content creators. And I tried to make somewhat of an email like the Slawmancer has made. And currently we are working on that. Trying to build it and then sending it over Gmail. But this is bad. The way I'm doing it right now is very tedious. Because it doesn't look exactly like I'm generating it. So sometimes I have to keep going back and forth, which is not great. So let's see how to write. Writing in one to pay attention to when writing. Who cares? Utilizing HTML editors. Final words, okay. So how to send HTML emails to Gmail. Too stubborn to vibe code? Vibe code will not help me, I think. I don't think it will help. Also, I won't learn anything. What is this? HTML. Okay, you're linking to your shit. And it costs way too much. What the hell? Yeah, let's keep the old email template because the new one looks too much like Steam, like a Steam scam. This one looked nice, but how did you do that? You made it in white and chose a background color, nice background color. Let's do that too. Let's see. So instead, like, can you just break up this line? Why do you have to scroll it like that? Can I not? Oh my god. Like, can I hide this? Oh, is that annoying? That is really... Oh my god, is that annoying? The Visual Studio Code is so dog shit. Okay. Toggle word wrap. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Right, so what type of color do we use for this background? Where do I choose that even? Where's this background color coming from? I think it's this here, right? Okay. And I think we can do color, right? Okay. Great. Now, unfortunately, the Google Drive link does not work for the GIF, but we might be able to use a link to Steam, to a Steam GIF. How about we try that? You told me that that was possible. So let's do Tangy TD. Steam. And we copy, let's say this. Copy video link. Is it video link? Oh. Let's see. No, that does not work, unfortunately. So how do they put a GIF in the email? Also, I feel like it reloads a bit too fast. Let's make it 5 seconds. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, most email clients do that. They block the emails. Okay. But I've been sent many GIFs in the email too. So how do I do that? Try the editor. Programming GIF. In Google Drive, when you open a link, there should be an embed option that gives the iframe to copy. Maybe that, Cakez. There should be an embed option. When you copy the link, embed. Make a copy, rename, download, open with. I don't think there is. No. Open the image in another window. How? I can't. I can't open that in another window. I don't know. What do you mean in another window? In a new tab? And then here? Element einbetten. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. That's cool. Very nice. Oops. Wait. Oh, I see. It's generating, I see. I don't think that works. Just base 64 the gift. People told me that you can't. But we're gonna try that. Because we are wasting our time. Give to base 64. Let's just test if this works. Gonna browse a file. That's 14 megabytes though. That's way too much. 8 megabytes. 19. 2 megabytes. But that's even old. New skill tree. GIF. Kilobytes. 4. That's old, I think. Craft items new. 4 megabytes. Let's test that. Encode GIF to base 64. Okay. Plain text, just the value. The result. Okay, I see. That's not much. How's that so little? Copy. Okay. Do we put it in an image? Uh-oh. Oh god. Source is data colon image slash PNG. Or does it need to be GIF? Oh god, it's lagging. Uh-oh. GIF is larger than the game. Good luck, buddy. All the best. I appreciate it. What is this about? Gmail emails are cut off and hidden in their HTML context if their HTML context exceeds 102 kilobytes. Guys, I'm so tired. Really, I am literally tired. You know what I hate? People on fucking Reddit talk about how they write these awesome things. But then I tried to do the same thing. They put a bunch of GIFs, images, shit in the email. And then all of a sudden, I try to do the same. And it's supposed to never work? Come on, man. This is some bullshit. What do you mean if it's bigger than 100 kilobytes, I can't send that? Huh? Why? Look how much shit this guy put in here. And then I have received an email from Mr. Tommy for gnomes as well. He put a bunch of shit in there too. And a GIF as well. Like, you can't tell me that I can't put a fucking GIF into my email. Maybe it's a photo? Upload? Browse. I'm just gonna test that then. Let's try the BBM. You can't tell me that I can't upload anything. Aha, so I can only upload GIFs at most. So, for example, craft items new. If I upload it, I can put a GIF in there. So it does work. Isn't 2 megabytes the limit? Put that image in ChatGPT and ask for an email HTML code? Guys. Where is it? Here. Where's Tommy? I think he just added that to the email. We are figuring this out. Guys, I can just put it in the compose email. It's fine, and then we store that. So when we compose this email, we'll just add the GIF in there. Fine, done. And can I make this bigger? I can. So I'm just gonna make it like this, guys, until it works and looks properly. Can I put this here? I'm just gonna do that. I'm tired of these naysayers. I'm gonna make a GIF that is somewhat optimized. Dude, if you have I don't have the email. This is just an image. I don't have that email. It's an image on Reddit. So we're just gonna do this, guys. I'm tired. Like we work on this now. So we have that. Obviously, item crafting is wrong, and I'll probably have to generate a proper outline there. But I got an idea. Rico, you're gone until tomorrow. Fuck you. Don't make fun of me. There we go. So, here is the text. And I think this text needs to be centered with these. Or these need to be bigger. One of the two. Right? There we go. Align everything, make text bold.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a
Do you?
chair by the
Get rid of this. There we go. So very simple. Blah, blah, blah. So this is the last line. And now we're going to make a better image, because it looks like this image is not aligned with the text. And that's making me mad. So. Also, this is supposed to be the big one here. Like, it's supposed to be that. Like this. It did not copy. Let's test that. I mean, I kind of want to keep this. This is the original one. What needs to... Yeah, we'll watch that in a second. We can't use that anymore. 2 compose emails, make another one. We'll figure this out, guys. Why you keep putting that in here, man? So apparently, oh, it does. It does copy the, yeah. So now we have the dark background. Great, I like that. For some reason it puts that here. And then we'll just scale this. So it looks better, that's all. Boom. Apparently it does not copy the background, but... Is that a bit too big? I should just not ask chat and just do stuff. Okay, here's where we insert the GIF. Let's make a GIF. I feel like I should just put a GIF in there without... And this is why I have this open. I could just take this GIF. And combine this, make like one big GIF from this. Should anchor the top image to the bottom so you get more of the other changes? No, I just want them to see the logo and the archer. I don't want them to see more. Upgrades. Yeah, I kind of want to show that. This, that, boom, and then I guess I want to just show these two together. Yeah, I just want to show these two together. That's what we're gonna do. And in order for this to make any sense, we take that, put this here, excuse me, and then we just remove the color stuff here. Or I mean, we could keep that. And now we just need to figure out what the color of this email is and then use that color as the background color. But we don't do any... Or we just call this... What should we put as a heading here? Tangy TD? Just Tangy TD? No heading fits better, so you mean remove that? And then just make the solid color this color that we had there, which I don't know what color this is here. Actually. Which color is that? This one here, RGB. Can I copy that or something? 23, 23, 23. This shouldn't be black? Then what should it be, man? It's not black. Let me just finish this first. We'll figure out a better color later, okay? I'm trying my best, chat, okay? It's not easy. Because every time I do something, someone is like, no, not like that, Cakes, you dumb. It's like, why? Test, where's test? Here. So this file is 12 megabytes large. And now I want to turn that into a GIF. And the way to do that is to use EasyGIF, hopefully. Hopefully. Video to GIF. Let's hope we can optimize it to a GIF file. Max size for Gmail email is 50 megabytes. End time in seconds. Length is 22 seconds. Original up to 800 pixels. Frame rate. Max 25 seconds. So we can go with 12. Convert it to a GIF. This one's gonna be very large, by the way, if we do this. This is gonna be bad. I don't think I can do that, by the way. It's gonna be too large. Time for FFmpeg pack. Yeah. Oh god, 36 megabytes. And it's super laggy, kinda. I guess it's fine. Oh man. And the width and height is also off. The reason why it's so bad is because I'm creating a GIF from an image. Let's see. It's optimizing it right now, but it'll be like still like 20 megabytes or something when it's done. Man, I really want to be done with this today. But I didn't think it would be such... I'm also making it... Obviously, I'm also making it harder for myself, right? Thank you, Mr. Aim on YouTube. I appreciate that, bro. Lossy GIF. Let's see. Man, the colors look bad. 24 megabytes. Yeah, cause the duration is so long. Guys, stop. Stop. I don't think I need hosting, man. Please. I mean, it does show the game. But it's 24 megabytes. But it shows the game exactly what it is. Create multiple GIFs, each smaller. We can save that for now. It saves it already. Can optimize it again. Let's see. You gotta sacrifice from width and height pixels. Let's see how much this goes and how it looks compared to the other one. I think the reason why it looks so bad is because it's grainy to begin with. If I were to generate the same GIF, but with... I can generate the same GIF, guys, using screen to GIF. And it would most likely look better. Or we just show this here. I just bundled together a bunch of stuff here. Cut it here and then generate a GIF from that, because that'll be higher quality and less megabytes. It'll be like 10 megabytes or something. If I cut it very fast. it got plus 25, plus 6. Okay, wait. This is what Google says. Total message size. The overall message size, including text attachments. Don't require rifling. Can be up to 50 megabytes. Guys, we'll do easy GIF. Let's record. I can do it. Where's the recording though? Where's the window? Where's the area gone? What the hell? I had set up a perfect area. Where's it gone? It was 15,000 and what else? 15,560, I think, and 900. Whatever, doesn't really matter. I set up a perfect area and now whatever. Fuck. I'm not mad. I am mad, but yeah, it is how it is. All right, so we're going to record different things. The first thing we are going to record is the mission. This one. It starts crazy. Toggle. Item list. Let's put some units. So we put a healer here. No, I think we put a healer here. Let's see. What type of gift do I have? Okay, so I had put a ranger there. So we'll put a ranger here. And we'll give him... I think he had the compound bow. Let's move that. He had the compound bow, and then I gave him... How did he look? Does it really matter? Yes. It matters to me. Let's see. He had a green hoodie. And then I had a healer. She had this for cooldown time. The ring for cooldown time. Healing wand for cooldown time. And an offhand for cooldown time. So maximum cooldown on her. So she can use heal as much as possible. There we go. And then I put a defender here. Maximum defense. So he'll get that. This shield and a big club for stunning. Good. Nice. Healer. Another healer. To hopefully reach the defender. So she can reach the defender. Great. Another... she got the Santa hat this time. Good. She's missing, I think, one item, right? What are you missing? A ring. Yeah, cooldown. Good. Very nice. I put a ranger to the left here. And I gave him this bow. I gave him these two abilities, so I need more money. There we go. And he got just a normal hoodie. Good. And then I put my favorite hero down here. Like this guy, and the awesome shield. I think he looks amazing with this. This gives me... You know what type of vibes this gives me? Like, what is this guy called? Like the one with the motorcycle, the bike, and the chains. What is it called? Something Rider or Death Rider. I forgot what the name is, but that's what vibes it gives me. I forgot what name it was. Ghost Rider. Yeah. It gives me Ghost Rider vibes, this one. For Paul, thank you very much for following. Yeah. That's why I like this guy so much. So this guy's the Ghost Rider. Death Rider? Yeah, Ghost Rider. It's something like that, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, and then I put this guy here. With the maximum bleed damage. Where's the... Yeah, rapier and steel ring. This. And this guy will be insane. Just watch. The bleed damage is crazy on this guy. We need an offhand. And I guess he'll get a shield as offense. But a different shield, so it looks different. Yep. Cool. Got that. And then he gets this. And you get this too. And you will get these two abilities. You will just get that. And she will get the lightning. Chain lightning. And then we need... I think we can already... Let's see. I want to equip a healer. With some cool stuff. And then record that using the GIF recorder. So I'm gonna make sure that I save this. Okay. I'll try to record as much as possible. Let's see. I think. Yeah, let's just record. So we'll place it. That is already too slow. Pause. Let's record again. Terrible. That was terrible too. I'm so bad. Okay. Then we click on the shop. We give her the ring. We give her the helmet. Ah, shit. Okay, one more time. Yeah. Okay, so I showed that. She doesn't have a helmet though. So, yeah, again. I'm getting unlucky. Okay, I'm just gonna redo it until it looks good. Okay, then we press play. And this is when we pause. We'll wait. Okay, now we gotta... Oh, it's recording still? No, it's not recording. It's halting. She's not reaching him. You know what? I'm gonna discard this. All of this. I can keep discarding it until it looks good. Go. Okay. Record. Oh man, I need to do it again. I can do cuts, it's fine. That looks bad though. Shit. Okay, we do it again. Sorry. It's gonna take some time, guys. Hello from Spain. Hey, Levis. And thank you very much for following, man. I appreciate it. Record. Okay, do it again. No. Shit. fuck, man. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it properly, guys. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we'll click the play button. We'll pause. We'll just play forward. I mean, we can record a bit to show what's happening here. Find like some good parts. Good, pause again. Then we'll place some units. Okay, we can record again. I hate that. Man, I keep misclicking. Array full? No, we were not getting array full on this. Okay. Now we pause. We go home. This is where we set the skill tree like somewhat in the middle. And then we record again and we are trying to... Trying to get some stuff done here. Shit, I moved it! God damn it! Why you do that? Don't move the skill tree! Okay, one more. How long have you been working on this game? For 4 years, mate. Let's do it again. I'm so bad. One more time. All right. I think that's fine. We're gonna do upgrades too. Reset. Done. And I think that's it. Stop. Didn't we do this before? Yes, but we are now generating a GIF to use as advertisement tool in the email. And the problem with the GIFs that I had generated on in the recording is that the size is too large. And I want to generate a GIF now that is much more how do you say that? That has much less file size. How do you say that? You know, less file size. Not sure how you say that, but that's what I mean. You know? So yeah, I'm trying to do that. Smaller file, yeah. And we can use the screen to GIF editor because this one generates really small file size GIFs, which we can even edit as well. Now we gotta obviously, you know, find the right parts. Let's see. Okay, I think I redid that here. I got frustrated, so do it again. No. Do it again. No. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So I think this is what I could do. So delete all previous. Yes. And now we do that. Boom. We go here. We click. We select the ring. Put it on there. We go down here. And I think I might just cut. Boom. And I do a cut until I go and re-roll. Can I just go like that? No, I can't. I can. I actually can't go like that. Yes. And then it'll re-roll. Boom. It'll pick this and move it over. It'll delete these frames. So then it'll look... How does that look? Okay, how does it look? Why are the arrows going backwards? Okay, so now that we have this... The item is off the charts. What do we do next? Oh, I did it again. I actually did it again. Okay. Okay, fine. Then delete all previous. Yes. Let's begin again. Let's see. Huh? Don't send gifts and emails. Use VBPs. It will weigh 10% less. It's actually not true. I'll show you. I would do it. But it's actually... It actually doesn't work like that. Look. We'll test. We'll test, okay? AQ, but I don't think I can select VBPs here. Stop, please, man. I can't select VBPs, man. Guys, why you gotta stop me every time I do something? Look, bro. Here. I can't do it. If I want to select, insert an image and upload one, the files that I can browse are only GIFs. These are the only types. VBM. What is the difference between VBM and VBPs? This day is already starting great. VBM to VB... No. What do I have? MP4 VBPM. No, wait, what do I have here? Guys, I don't think I can do these types of things anymore on stream. Like, it's... I think the big problem, VEBP. I think the big problem I have is that I'm under insane time pressure. VEBP. And I just can't enjoy this. I'm not enjoying this at all. It's just that if I wasn't under such immense time pressure, it would be fine. But VEBP. I can't. If I make an image, it's not a GIF. Use FFmpeg. It can store animated images. So I convert GIF to VEBP. FFmpeg. And before VEBP. Do I have FFmpeg? Why is it opening up here? FFmpeg. No such file or directory. Oh, I see. I do have that. Cool. Unable to find suitable format for FFmpeg. Invalid argument. You did FFmpeg? Oh, I did. Whoops. Thank you. How long does it take? And why is it so large? Okay. Let's see. I don't think it'll generate a good one. This is 12 megabytes, guys. How long does that take? 0 kilobyte speed. Size 0 kilobytes. Time. FPS. Is that normal? Wait, I had like a perfect thing. It was perfectly aligned. Shit, I destroyed it. I destroyed it. Damn it. 32 minutes basically. Is it done? Yeah, hey. 12 megabytes to 27, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna continue here. I was doing something and was almost done. This is when we stop. Yes. We'll get rid of that. And then, yeah, I wanted to show that, but I had a really good one here. In a second. I think this looks nice. Like that stuff. We get rid of all of these. Then we'll show a little bit of this. That's fine. Then we'll delete a bit more, yeah. Let's find a good screenshot here. That one's nice. When does it do the... I'm fumbling. Yes. Yeah. And then we'll delete that. It'll do boom. And then we'll get rid of this. I guess I can show the shop again. Let's see. So I do the boom here, and I do that. I think it's too much. I think this is too much. After the boom, I should cut. Boom. And then we'll cut here. What's happening, peeps? I'm generating a GIF for an email. My brother. We're working on sending emails to creators. But, yeah, it's not working that great, like always. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm not having that much fun with this insane time pressure. It's just not great at all. Totally not having fun. Yes, delete that. There we go, and then delete the rest here. How much longer is this? Okay, there it is. So this is when we get to the screenshot, and I think I botched the first one. So we can get rid of that. Mail merge is next, yeah. It's taking so long, you know. It's such a drag. And this marketing stuff is just... I hate it, man. I freaking hate it. Okay, so here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to cut this like in the video. So we'll do bling. 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 When we are here, go here. Bling. The mouse moves here. On this. Did I reset? I think I reset. Like a dummy. I reset again. Yeah, it's fine. This is what happens when you have a deadline. You might need to specify correct, weird. Mail merge is next, gotta power through it. Yeah, I know, I'm powering through it, but I feel like I should just do this in isolation. Once I'm done. I think this doesn't look good. Let's see. Watch it. Yeah, that's too fast. Just noticed. Fuck, man. Oh, no. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I thought I deleted that. Boom. this stuff. How about this? How about we do that? I'm just gonna show bling, 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 bling. I think we get the idea after this, right? Boom. Okay, and once we are done there, we don't need that. I'll also show the upgrades. But maybe the upgrades are a bit much. I feel like it's a bit much with the upgrades. But hey, let's just see how big the size has become. This is 700 images. Email GIF. Let's see. I'm back, Cakez. Quick question, just to recap. Are you adding GIFs to videos on the email at the same time you are forcing the receiver to download that? You didn't say that most of the GIFs via emails on the phone. Putting a GIF in an email is many people do that. Like slow internet connection, email will load, and aren't you shooting yourself in the foot with that move? To be honest, too many mobs makes the people not want to play the game. Plus the 7 is missing on rounds. Too many mobs make people not want to play your game? What are you talking about? Said no one ever? Wait, so you mean reduce the mobs? Cause you spawn too many? Nani? You mean it's cause of visual pollution? I mean, that's what people like about PoE, for example. And Bloons too. It's literally the first thing people talk about when talking about Bloons. How the game lags. Because you're using dev mode? That's the game, man. Guys, I think I will stop streaming until I'm done with this. Guys, I'm so sorry, but I'm so tired of these messages. I am literally tired. Oh, I just can't. Every day. It's just... It's impossible to make anything. Bro. It's just not possible, guys. How big is it? 40 megabytes, guys. The GIF's too large. You have to ban these people? No, it's just not possible to make this, I think. Pi-Fi. Did you at least crush in soccer yesterday? It's too large, yeah. Yeah, we won 8-2. People being helpful is triggering you, so a break is fine. No, it's just that you can't do anything with people questioning the exact entire thing of the game, like or whatever you're doing. It's insane, man. What you need to do is look at what other games do and compare by the local tower defense intros. Yeah, guys, I have not looked at any other tower defense game ever in 4 years. And I have not looked at other trailers ever in 4 years. Not a single time have I looked at other games to see what they do. Absolutely not. Why would I even do that? I watched movies at a less size. Oh my god, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh man. I believe it, yeah. I just can't, guys. I can't. It's over. Nah, Bloon City 6 doesn't have any mobs on the store page. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. I think this guy's got to be trolling. 100%, bro. I just can't believe this. There's no way. He has to be trolling. Yeah, it's totally not many mobs. And like a visual blob. Absolutely not. Yeah, totally not. Yeah, absolutely not. Nah. He's not reading YouTube. Bro, I'm reading YouTube shut the entire time. What you talking about, face? For the pathing, I use normal splines, bro. I just use a waypoint system. Just because I don't read YouTube in like a second doesn't mean I'm not reading it at all, bro. Ah, man. Guys, I need a break from this, really. Because it just stops me from progressing. That's all it does. But 40 megabytes is too much. Maybe we can try easy GIF. GIF optimizer. Let's upload a GIF. It's called... What did I call that? Didn't I call it... What did I call that? That GIF. Completed. It's called... Email to GIF. Okay. Email GIF. Let's see if we cannot optimize this. Guys, what is Cakez responding to? Is he delusional? He started seeing messages that aren't real? On YouTube, there's someone saying that. Good job, Douglas. I appreciate it. Forgot to click the upload button. Alright, let's see. So, we have a GIF here that's 30 megabytes, but I think we might be able to make that smaller. And then we'll put it in here. Alright, so 35 megabytes. We can try to improve the GIF. Let's look at it first, right? Can we cut it in a way? I think this is cut too much a bit. We could definitely shorten this a bit. And I think we can cut a little bit from here. I think we get the idea. I think we cut out this. We don't need that. It's part of the game, but it's just too much UI. We cut out the last part. This one's nice. Yeah, and once we put there, then we see this. We do one more cut. Yeah, we cut it a lot. Okay, so we cut out this part here for sure. Where are we? So we will get rid of all of that. We don't need... See how many frames that is? And we can also shorten this a bit. We just don't show the healer. So we do all next. Gone. And then in the beginning... Can we do... Yeah, we can. Boom. Or we get rid of the very beginning. And it will start with a shop. Click. Up, item, item, item. Reroll. Put item there. Boom. And then the action begins. Like that. Boom. When it cuts, Boom. It shows the oranges, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll remove this part. Boom, boom. Oh, hell yeah. Boom. And then it'll show the skill tree. Boof, 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 boof. Email to GIF, save. Email GIF. Did animated image from URL imager work? Or is it a problem because it gives a warning? I think if you add... I don't know. I just don't know. See, like, this is the part where I would love to talk to someone who has already done this. Not exception did. But I would still like to know how, like, for example, where is it? These guys did it, right? Where is it? The Slawmancer. They obviously put in a GIF here. They put like a big header here. Make a really cool email. And I would like to stand out, of course, among all of the other emails. Thunderbird gives a warning. So that's why I'm trying these different things. Right? I just want I want to give myself the best. It doesn't have a warning. What does not have a warning? Sorry, I'm missing context, bruh. I just want to give myself the best possible chance. And so I just always do the best I can instead of the easiest thing possible. That means I struggle a lot and fail a lot. But at least for the next time, I then know what not to do. You know. Just read. The image links to external websites. Oh, I see. Thunderbird gives a warning for email links. I see. The links to external web. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, I would love to, like, receive the Slawmancer's email to see what they do. Because I can inspect the HTML code then. And then, did someone of you actually receive this email? I guess not, right? How much do we have here? Wait, huh? Eh? Hello? Upload? Did you not upload it? It's a smaller GIF, man. Is it not? Yeah, it's 22 megabytes. Bro, what you mean? Upload the damn GIF! Bro, what's going on? It worked before. Oh, wait, maybe I need to click on optimize. Never mind. I think it was I think you need to put optimize here. This GIF maker is probably something else. Upload MP4 to Imager and reference it in the email. I think it would work the best. Well, we'll see. We're gonna optimize this by 100. Let's see what that does. This is the input. And I can fix the input, you know, make it cooler looking. A little bit. We'll do that next. But I just want to see what we can get with 100% compression. If we get 10 megabytes, I'm just gonna test what it looks like on my phone when I send that to myself. And then we'll see. How much can we optimize this? I feel like it should optimize it a lot, right? Is this for promo emails, Timpa? Yeah, it is. It is. It's the first time I'm doing this, and so I'm trying out different things. The most basic example would be this here. This is what null exception told me to do. In a way. Right? Man, it's taking a long time to optimize. What the hell? Why does it take so long? Yeah, very similar. Yeah. So... 4.5 hours later. Mr. Null Exception, you think I'm wasting my time? It's a learning experience. Yeah, indeed. I really appreciate it, though you're helping me out a lot, you know. And like, have you ever sent an email out to YouTube creators with a game and you put a GIF in there? And if you did, how did you put the GIF in there? How long are you gonna optimize that, bro? Still optimizing, man, come on! Nope, usually all the stuff is in the pitchback. Oh, there it is. Hey, only minus 15%? Bro, what? Wait. It took so long? To only minus 15%? I just put one image. 18 mega, yeah, it's a bit too much. But if you put a link, it still has to load the GIF. You know? Wait. I'm gonna look at the email that Tommy sent to me. From Gnomes. He put a GIF in there too. Like, is it just a GIF? Source. Google.com mail. I don't want to leak his email. I think I can show that. So, can you guys tell me what this is? I think it's fine if I do a screenshot like that. Obviously don't want to leak him. That would be terrible. Paint. Here, so this is what Tommy sent me, guys. I don't know, what is this source? Does this just mean that it is Gnome's official trailer.gif? Like, what happened here? How's this email come together? And then at the bottom he has like a big screenshot of the game. Actually more. He has 4 screenshots of the game. Edit. Huh. Did he just upload? That's why I said MP4. What is this then? What is this image here? Is this just uploaded GIF through Google Drive? Maybe I'll just ask Tommy. Since he put... I'm just gonna ask Tommy. How about that? Maybe he's here. Wait, is he online? Shit, he's offline. Fuck. Just gonna ask him if he used this insert photo function. He's in Australia, 2 a.m. for him. He's sleeping. Shit. It's fine. Okay, minus 20% only on the maximum compression. What if we optimize that again? Can we optimize that again? What if we do that? I don't think you can optimize it twice, right? Bah. Try sending yourself the email to see what happens. You know what? Just gonna browse the file, the original file, email GIF. Put that in here. I mean, we could try to scale it down, right? What I really don't like is that there's no padding here. Now that's bad. What the hell? Oh no! Shit, now my wife's calling. Man, I just can't with this shit, man. We've got a good template going. But if I stop now... Like, let's get rid of this image, of course. Check for the resolution the gnomes GIF had. Man. Open image in a new tab. Error. Save image as, I guess. Unnamed GIF. 572. It's a very small dimension. It is 2 megabytes large because it's black mostly. So we could try to optimize it that way. It even made plus. How's that work? So, okay. If I want to optimize it, can I not resize it or something? Can I not make it smaller? Why is optimizing not making it smaller too? The GIF is that huge because this is where we started with. What we started with. Can I not make it smaller? Uh-oh. With percentage. I don't know. What does that mean? Only width? 50% smaller? Resize image. 250? Yeah, let's see. If I get to below... Specify width or height, but I did. But I did! Huh? Do plus 50? $780. Okay. 50% smaller equals 25% file size. Yeah, so that's still too large. But on the right track. Let's see. This website is so small. 628. So fucking autorect run. It's a link that redirects to a website of Venus, uses the image on the website. The problem with that is that the site goes down, the image. How can a smaller image have more file size? Guys, it's just not gonna happen. It's not your cakes, the world's crazy. I'm able to get every single problem that's possible. That's what it is. I can't go to sleep. I need to be done with this. I want to send out emails, bro. How? Can someone explain that to me? Send me GIF via Discord. I can't cause the 10 megabyte limit. I'll show you. Wait, where are you? I can't. Where is it? Where are you? Super cool. Here. Yeah. Get Nitro. Maybe I can put it on the server now? Zip it? I don't think zip will do anything. It's the same size. It's actually the same size. I just can't. I can't! It's impossible! Impossible! Convert the GIF into a VBP, brah? No. It'll lose stuff. Man, what a day. Get Nitro? I'm not get Nitro! Fastest, smallest file size. It doesn't look like it, man. You increased the file size, bro. How did you do that? Wait, what if I resize it again? And I do percent 50%? Again? Just want to see what happens. Hey, let's give it a try. And what was the size of this again? 572. Ah, now it's 5 megabytes. Aha. How is it still so much, man? It's too long, though. How, though? How about this, guys? We click on this. We do that. We'll upload it. Cakes can't screen to GIF app. You use for resizing the GIF. Can you use the app? I don't know. Let's get that border correct here. From the email. Is it this email even? It's this email. What is this color? Where can I see that color? Oh god, I can't see that here. Which what? 111313. But I need red, green, blue values. Oh, man. FFN pack input GIF. This doesn't start now. Guys, is this something? Is this something that, like, some external force that is just there It's impossible, man. It is impossible. I think it's RBG 292929. Actually, I think we can see that here. Ah. Here. Hey, what happened? Why are you lagging now? Impossible. It's lagging, so I can't see the color. The window is not responding. It's impossible, guys. It does not want me. It does not want me to see the color. Please! Just let me see the color, man! And my wife's probably like looking on the like the watch, like, where is he? Come home! I'm waiting! Guys, I will not be able to send a single email like that. How is that possible, man? How can you get all of these issues? Don't. Okay, wait. Reopen? Oh no. Control-Shift-B. What was this again? Fold? Something fold? What was this again? Folding? No. What's that again? Cakes will wash his hands in the sink and the water won't be animated in real life. Warp? Wrap? Toggle wrap. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the color is 23. Thank you! Before I do that. I pressed the wrong key. Okay, I don't want to lose that. Border. Watermark. Shit. No, never mind. Border. Take this. Apply to all frames. Apply. How do I make this file smaller in this editor? There's got to be a way to do that. Output settings. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's got to be a way to do this. In his words, is the destiny of mankind controlled by some transcendental entity or law? It's like the hand of God hovering above. Is it like the hand of God? At least it is true that Cakez has no control, even under the fucking letter. Even over the fucking letter. Okay, I excellently misclicked. And I did not click on border, my friend. I clicked on watermark. Now, I was gonna put a text, but he told me not to put a text. So, we don't put a text. Not using base 64 to include the image will reduce it by about 25 to 30%. Base 64 does not work with GIFs. We tried that. Did not work. Can you make it smaller by circumcision? You can make it smaller by circumcision. Hey Cakez, long time no see. How are you doing? Hey Majestic Lego. Yeah, long time no see. Good. Apart from a couple of issues, I'm actually doing good, yeah. My wife's gonna kill me, for sure, today. Other than that, I'm doing okay. I gotta be honest. Yeah, other than the fact that I'm to dead tomorrow, yeah. Having a blast so far. Hope you're doing good too, man. So yeah, guys, there will be no stream tomorrow, no? Just saying. Output, file. So here is where save as. I think. Aha. Set zoom to. Adjust to content. Fit image. Inverse deselect. Copy. I don't think there's anything we can do here to crop it or make the image smaller. Edit. Edit is the only thing. Reduce frame count. Reduces the frame count. Okay. Factor 1. Remove count. Reduces the frame rate of the entire project. Will remove 1 frame after every other frame without counting the removed ones. Let's just see how many frames it does. Maybe that's better. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Difficult to say. Where do you specify the output path? But let's just see how that looks. Smooth loop. Oh, I could even do a smooth loop. That's very nice. Increase or decrease? Scale. Oh. No, it's delay. Shit. Image. Yeah, I mean, here. Under file, save as. I think here we have some options. Screen to give, neural network. No, there's no way to make it smaller. Export options. There's no way to make it smaller. File with the same name already exists. Top option. Some presets. I mean, we could do a web picture. I wonder, should we do that? Web picture? In image, there's resize. In images, resize? There's... Okay, there is. Okay. Keep the aspect ratio. Oh my god. Okay, so how far do we go down, guys? What size should we do? How much? Minus 25%? Nah, we gotta go big dick, man. I'm gonna go the same size as Tommy. And then we'll just scale it up. Tommy has 500 something. 960. We do 960, you know why? Because that's the resolution of my game, guys. We do this. That's actually the resolution for the game. But, I mean, we have less. So we'll do... Let's just do 800, whatever. Let's do 900. Apply. Linear lower quality. Uh-oh. I chose lower quality. I mean, 25% left, so minus 75. We're almost at minus 75. Okay, let's see if we save that now. What happens? It's got to be faster, right? Oh, it is really fast. Please be like below 10 megabytes, like 5 megabytes maybe? 5? Shit, 8! We are at 8 megabytes, guys. If we resize this even smaller, we might be able to get to 5 megabytes. VBP? We can try VBP as well, yeah? Save as. Wait. No, wait. Go here. Let's try VBP, web picture. Mode normal. Guys, I'm just gonna do everything use lossless mode. Fastest, best, quality. Fastest. How about we do 50-50? Let's just see. It's storing it on the desktop. Your GIF is also kind of long. Can't you drop frames? We already did that. We dropped already frames. Don't use lossless? Analyzing unchanged big bro. I think we gotta use a GIF, man. What? Did I do a wrong option? Okay, we're gonna do 0 fastest. If you're gonna optimize for size, lossless is meaningless. Yeah, but I unchecked that. Advanced? Okay, well, whatever that is. Preset default. Pixel format, I have no idea. Late night stream? No, man, you don't understand. This is my last stream. Because tomorrow I'm dead. Because my wife's gonna kill me. Let's see. Huh? Guys, there's no way. How do I open that? I can't open that here. How do I see this in the web? There's no way this works. Drag to browser. Wait. Wait. I guess you can see a little bit. I mean, let's make it bigger. Hey. Great. Shit. Okay, I mean, let's test the 8 megabyte GIF, huh? Megabyte. Your file exceeds the 2 megabyte limit. Bro, what? I uploaded like a 10 megabyte limit here. What are you talking about? You stupid? There's no way there's a 2 megabyte limit. What are you saying? No? Can I drag and drop this? Attachments later will be uploaded. Okay. But it's 8 megabyte. Cancel? Bro, it's not 2 megabyte limit. I've uploaded a bigger one. Your file exceeds the 2 megabyte limit. What you talking about? How did I upload the other one? This one is much larger. Look how large this is. This is way larger than 2 megabytes. What? They fixed the check. Oh my god. Guys, I can sit here until tomorrow. What the hell? Hot patched bitch. Oh my god. Save as. Fine. Let's do 20. Save. Until tomorrow is too little time for you, yeah, I guess. 2.7 megabytes? And you're gonna tell me about the 2 megabyte limit now, are you? Gonna talk about some 2 megabyte limits now here, brother. Oh, it saved it on the desktop again, of course. Because I'm too stupid to put it in the right location. Yes. This is ridiculous because it's lying to me. There is no 2 megabyte limit. It's a lie. Is there a way to see this? How large this is? Wait. This one is also larger. This one is also larger. They're lying to me. What are you talking about? See? Huh? That looks good. Guys, I think this looks good. 2 megabytes. VBM. Not gonna lie. I think that's the best so far we had. Unfortunately, it kinda... I think... No, it actually... It looks really good. Question is now... Why is it happening here? Man. Think I should keep this one here, but the background is wrong. And I don't know how to change the background. Unfortunately. Also, what happens when I resize it? Nothing. It's not resizable. Here. Guys, I'm dead. My wife's calling. Give me a sec. Ah. Yeah, it's pointing on the thing, yeah. What should I do, guys? I don't know. I guess I'll just wait for Tommy to answer. I managed to get it fully working. Animation only plays on some email readers. Yeah, that looks really cool, man. FYI, I tried sending it with Thunderbird and this is how it looks. You managed to get it fully working. What should I do, guys? That grey background behind Hello YouTuber fucks up on resize Cakez. It does. You're right. The images don't scale properly, but the rest does. Because this one should set should be best fit, and then what happens then? This doesn't resize properly either. Bruh. I just don't know what to do, guys. Nothing that I try works the first time. It's like a raid boss, everything I try. So what do you guys, what would you do in my situation, guys? What would you do now? What would you do? Your page is 130. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't matter. Like, it has to do with the browser. Here with this. Right. Set up mail merge, but I don't even have an email null exception. Why would I start something new? I haven't even completed step 1, which is the email. Keep it simple, no animation. Ditch the GIF, images and text. No. Might as well not write any emails then, man. Sorry. I mean, these messages are they even stored though? I don't think they're even stored. Can't you use free mail service that are used for email lists? No, we're not talking about email lists right now. This is step 2. You're one step ahead. We're talking about just sending an email, just sending one email. I'm not even able to send one email. I can't look at email lists. It's the next step. First off, I would send these emails with Thunderbird plus mail merge. Something similar for automation. So... grab something at least works if time there is to improve it. Make it smaller. Make GIF smaller. We did. Can I... Can you send the email to this email, AQ? Can you send the email you generated to this email right now, please? So I can take a look how it behaves when you send it, please. Abef lol embedded image PND. 2 hours ago, you sent me an image. Abef. What a day. I'll get it to work. I don't want to leak my email. Shit. Ah, you're right. How can we do it then? Yeah, do you have a fake email? I sent you a screenshot of Gmail. Now I wanna test this on Gmail. I wanna test that, what it looks like. Man. The problem with me is that once I see something, I'm a very competitive person. And so I see someone doing something. I wanna do it too, at least as good as they do. So when I see this, and I hold these guys to a very high standard, I wanna do that too. You know? Like, they made a really good thing here. And so I feel like, hey, I should craft that as well. Bro, is that mail it? Test mail. Okay. Okay. Can I even show this? Other emails that I have tried this on have the same behavior. So they resize to a point where they just stop resizing. So you mean that other emails do the same thing like this? They stay till a minimum size and then they just become smaller. And so for me, the only thing that resizes is the GIF, the diff in the middle here. And for your email, AQ, could you maybe do me a favor, please? If you have the time, you can show it, yes. Could you please do me a favor? Could you explain how you did the email? In Discord, like step by step with Thunderbird, how I can, like, I know I can set up Thunderbird so I can send out, I can use Thunderbird and then add Gmail to it, right? And then I can send the email through Thunderbird over Gmail. Could you tell me how you did that so I can read it while I'm not at the computer? Because I think I'll only be able to get to the computer at like 10 p.m. till like 2 a.m. or something. And so if I can then just read what you did and what I need to do, maybe I can just recreate what you did and then test it out a little bit off stream. And then tomorrow we have the email done. And then we can just send out a bunch of emails tomorrow. So I don't have to go through this entire painful process on stream again tomorrow. Because right now what we are doing, and then Tommy might have answered too. He might answer by tomorrow or something. Because he's sleeping right now. But he might be answering in like, I don't know, 8 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Maybe at 2 a.m. Wouldn't it be easier for AQ to just swap images and give you a working version? So I gotta close all of these things, so I'll probably just lose all of this. That's the thing. You just press insert HTML and paste the HTML code when composing the email. But you said it didn't work when you send it over Gmail. Send it to yourself, the email, so you don't lose it. Alright, I'm just gonna send all of these. You have really good stuff in here, Mr. Yeah, and then the press kit, I'm gonna work on that. We have one image here already, the banner. We're gonna continue working on that. I had to change some of the HTML tags and whatnot, but it works when viewed in Gmail. Okay. I mean, if you can, whatever information you can give me would be great. But yeah, I gotta... Unfortunately... Did I even save this as a GIF? I think I did, and it was 8 megabytes, right? I wanna at least resize it one more time. To go even lower. To 600 something. I'll use almost exactly this. I'm just gonna do 600. I think 640 would be nice. There we go, apply. Minus 50% again. Try PG, and then we save that as small. And this time it's gonna be a GIF. And we save that as email to give a small list. Save. How much is that? Yeah, I really need to... 5 megabytes, okay. And then we'll save that as a WebEP as well with... we'll try 40 or something. And we're not gonna put that on desktop, but here. Select that folder, and then we call that email GIF. Save. Let's see how much that is. I'm expecting it to be... Okay, 2 megabytes. Right. So now I'm gonna test these things out off stream. Do you want to exit? Can I save this project? I guess I... How do I save the project? Recent projects. Can I save this project somehow? I don't know. Maybe if I just close it? What if I... Animated portable network graphics. Project. Oh! I can save it as a project. Nice. So I'm gonna save that. But... Then I'll do undo. 2 times to get the original... Without the border, without anything. There we go. Okay. Save as. Project. Compression optimal. No compression. I just want to save it as a project. Select folder, and then that's email GIF. Save. Okay. 200 megabyte. Okay, at least it has the entire project. And so I can, if I have to, I can open up again tomorrow. Are you sure you want to exit? What? The current project you were working on can be opened again via recent, but don't forget that after a few days it will be automatically deleted. Okay. Thank you. No. Okay, guys. Before I do that, oh man. To-do list, build, save game. What did we do? What did I do in the game? What did I change? Commented that out. Got removed the bleed damage. Yeah, I made it look up. Strong enemies. Change the AoE of the boss. Was too much. Color palette, sticky juice, delete path. Draw the item list. That's great. Toggle item list. Yeah. Bleed DPS. The stats. Toggle item list. Okay, good stuff. Not too much. Yeah, great. Okay, not too much coding done. Git commit -m. Item list. Bleed DPS. Delete path. And more. Forgot what the other one was. Git push. Oh yeah, we also added the snow stuff. The snow areas. Yeah. Okay, I mean, we still have some time to send emails out to YouTubers. Right? It is still possible. It's not like we lost entirely. Today was okay, right? It was not a complete failure. I don't want to say that. But unfortunately, we did not manage to get the email done, but we learned a lot. And so hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be able to send out the actual email. Show you the actual email, and yeah, we'll see. I'm a little bit too lazy to look up someone to rate. I'll do it tomorrow, okay, guys? Conrad Games is online. I'm gonna rate him. As a Giga Chat developer. Lana, yeah, I always rate Lana. Prime, yeah, I always rate these two, but Conrad Games is not always there. And I think he's a great guy, and he's been working on his game real hard, so give him some love and support, guys, okay? He's also on his way to release his game. He's been doing good marketing as well. So yeah, give him some love. Anyways, guys, hope you enjoyed today, regardless. And I'm pretty sure once I have finally sent out the emails and we're done with the marketing stuff, I'll finally be able to breathe a bit and relax a bit. Okay, I apologize if I'm a bit too stressed out lately. It's just that this is such a huge time pressure and I just want to make it right. It's been 4 years I spent on this and I don't just want to toss it away, right? I want to at least give it the best shot possible. Yeah, and so I know I'm doing things maybe a bit too complicated or maybe I do a bit too much. I just want to see what options I have and what the outcome is so that in the end I can't go back and say, had I done this, had I done that, right? So it might look a bit excessive, but that's just how I operate. Anyways, hope you have a wonderful day, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye. And say hi to Conrad Games. Bye-bye, guys. Peace.